Howdy there, chat. Great to see everyone this fine evening. As you can see, we've had a slight update once again on the screen. There's an Angela right there. On the right, I'm not a fan of Angela, but that is some good Angela artwork. Speaking of which, I actually had someone DM me about the Tiffer. I don't know if that guy's here in chat right now, but someone DM'd about the Tifref art over there in the bottom left corner, saying like, whoa, that's some really good art, man. I agree. There's a reason it's there. A good like 50% of this screen is pretty much just Tifref, and I wouldn't have it any other way. She's easily the thing keeping me going with this game. Is the stream quality good? I hope it doesn't seem too bad. I'm getting like this notification that's saying the stream is looking evil right now. So if that's the case, please let me know. Also, hello there, Crow. Hello there, The Maker FC. It is showtime indeed. Let me get this started here. What is this? This is Lobotomy Corporation. Or, as I prefer to call it, one of the worst games ever made. Let us move in and... Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, was that it? Dang. Okay, I think that fixed it now. I think I cut out for a second there. It might be the scolding black desert sun heat in the current place I live in. So yeah, Crow, the lagging was definitely not just on your end. Ooh, this guy looks cute and funny. Anyone can look. But yeah, here. Hopefully it's all good now. So let me know if everything looks good on your guys' end. It should be fixed. I think it's fixed. I'm not seeing anything denoting it's buggy on my end. So hopefully it should be good. He cut out again. Dang. Bro, what's happening? Voice crack. Bro, what is happening? Hopefully it's fine now. It looks good for me. Alright, I'll take that as a sign. Should be resolved then. I think OBS is just trolling me. This guy is cracked. In the good way or in the bad way? In what way do you mean I am cracked? If Let's hope things are finally resolved, because more than that, I'm afraid that just might be the constant DDoS attacks I'm under. Voice crack in the big 2025. Truly tragic. The hard part of this game, right now, we're still constantly grinding the easiest part of the game, which is just these first two floors. Once you make it to, what's the day? Once you make it to like day 40, then things actually start becoming difficult. Yeah, it doesn't matter what, well, wait, no. The last abnormality we got was this thing. I remember being frustrated that we had like no info on it. There's no point in buying the managerial guidelines until you have all of them, because you're gonna end up like regretting not having the full info and making a bad choice. What the heck is this thing? When did I get this? When did I get like 7 Sanjis? What the hell? I got a better profile pic. It's another Toby Fox. I'm gonna. There we go. The hard part is completing the dialogue with Teferef without crying your eyes out. Her story did actually make me cry in both ways. I was really sad to see her turn into a machine, but even as a machine, she is still kind of cute, so not the most tragic thing in the world. Which one of these was the bad one? The bird was good, right? Judgment bird is good, right? When the work was normal, higher priority. Yeah, the judgment bird is. I remember judgment bird being all right. Hopefully that's true, and I'm not just misremembering. That's the worst part about this game, man. It's not so much that it's difficult, but you got to keep so much stuff in your head, and like, man, I can't keep that all in my mind in one go. Did the stream die? What? Bro, what is up with my internet? Okay, we're good now. We're good now. We're stable. All right. Nothing bad should happen. I whipped the hamster that's running the wheel powering my internet back into shape. So we should be good on that front. Oh my gosh, that is a. These guys have to be like a. I don't know, man. Did the hamster. Did that hamster. Tell that hamster to get to work. He died, man. I had to get a new one. Working. What is this? Oh, okay. There's only one person on this floor. Why did I do that? Oh, I remember you are. Yeah, instinct here. This guy is easy to work with. This guy is easy to work with. So is this guy. You gotta love this one. And you gotta love this one too. No, you do repression. Yeah, you do repression on that one. All this dude does is kill your clerks, which in this game don't matter because their lives aren't very important. And then we send more people to work with the judgment bird. We send more people to work with the little girl. Who's still alive? No one's died. Like not a single person in this game that we haven't wanted to die has died. The only people who've died has been like the people we created with the sole purpose of killing them off, testing abnormalities. So I'm not gonna consider that as a death or a loss. So far we're still doing a zero deaths run. That's an entirely true statement. If you disprove it, then please have evidence, because I don't believe you. Oh, that what the heck? Did someone just died? Did you ask that as like a question because someone literally just died right now? Okay, no. I'm not sending people here anymore. That looked weird. What are these people? Original Crow died for a good reason. He was setting up like he was backstory for future Crow, for Crow Jr. So original Crow had to die. That was a pre-scripted story death. It's not the same thing at all. When the work result was bad, the Kilpith counter low. Okay, when the work result was normal. When 5 or more employees died within the facility, okay, the Kilpith counter lowered. When 5 or more employees panicked. When 3 abnormality escapes were confirmed. Warning, forceful can also change. Forceful reduction of the Kilpith counter. That looks, I don't know, that guy almost looks like he's dying. And what was that? That guy almost looked like he was dying, and I don't like whatever that was about. So I'm not gonna interact with him anymore. Army in black can be ordered to protect an employee, however, it should be noted. Okay. Protects while healing everyone in the same area. However, if the level of the employee is lower than 3, they will go out of control. Okay. When repression work was performed, the Kilpif counter lowered every time 5 employees died. Alright, these guys seem actually pretty easy to control. We don't have any, I don't think we have any like Aleph yet. Yeah, we don't. What day do Aleph start spotting? We have one guy that gives Aleph gear. Yeah. No, not this one. But we have one guy that gives Aleph gear, but no actual Aleph abnormalities. Instinct here. I believe you also take instinct. Instinct here. And then here we can do repression followed by attachment. Dang, I think someone's about to die. I think I accidentally just killed someone. Dang it. Dang it. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Crow spam. Is that an angry can of spam? What is that? What's the point of that emoji? What does that mean? I've been getting a lot of YouTube like, oh yeah, I'm alone. Yeah, because no one wants to come to the Lobotomy Corp streams, dude. It's like this is a very like taxing game on the mind. So I suppose people just they fear it. They fear what they don't understand. I fear it too. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people will like say I've been getting a lot of YouTube shorts about Lobotomy Corporation recently. I guess just because the ad profiles have been reading that I've been playing this game, and a lot of them are like VTubers that and they'll be like, oh, Lobotomy Corporation is not like a bad game, and I couldn't disagree more. This is a good game. Don't get me wrong, but it is by no means fun. Like this is not a fun video game. Don't dilute yourself here. I'm purely playing this for the story because you can't go into like Library of Ruina or Limbus Company and I haven't played this. That's like I'm a wussy at that point. Like I'm not gonna do that. But eventually, I expect to get my recompense. I expect to like pay off. This game's ending will be insane. Because right now this is easily the most masochistic game I've ever played in my life. Not enough cunny for the ADHD minds. Exactly one cunny in this game. Please tell me that improves later in the series. Limbus Company is a gacha game, I believe. So they got to do something there, right? The only thing I know about Limbus is like, the all the various Otis fan art that appears on my feed and the like existence of the controversy that was mentioned last stream. But apart from that, I am blind. The other thing is, I don't know what it is, but Lobotomy Corporation and Limbus Company. I don't maybe like the seasoned fan would not feel this way, but to me, I cannot tell those games apart. Like they look identical to me. Is there some like big difference between them? Because I sometimes like I'll see footage of, but I can't tell one from the other. Like Lobotomy Corp, you're not confusing this game for anything else. Nothing looks like this. But are like Limbus and are Limbus and Labat like not Labat? Are Limbus and Library of Ruina? That's the other one. Are Limbus and Library of Ruina more like tied together? So are those two games more connected, and like Lobotomy Corporation is somehow more separated? I'm because maybe I've just sigh on myself, but the gameplay looks very similar in Limbus and in Library of Ruina. Is Limbus like just a gotcha-fied version of Library of Ruina's gameplay or something? Or am I just completely misremembering what I've been looking at here? The series is a bit lacking in child power. Well, I guess we can't expect the Koreans to save everything. I'm not watching 50 episodes of a playthrough of this game. These streams are enough for me. Is that a thing? I can't imagine you'll do like a guys, what's up? Welcome to Let's Play Labot Corporation one day at a time. No one plays video games like that, Crow. I don't think that exists. There's no way playthroughs of this game run into the 50s range. Okay, so not repression. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's whole deal is you don't do repression. After repeated repression work, okay, so don't. And do you any work? Okay, so just don't do repression. Got it. Do insight then. What's this guy's deal? All right, you can do repression though. Oh wait, dang. Himamiya has a lot of videos. That's the one. It's her and Tenma, both of those that I get videos about. But like, Ray's videos don't count. Like a YouTube short, I'll get like, okay, her YouTube shorts are just her like lusting over some character in like Limbus Company or something. I respect the grind, I truly do. I would do the same. I do the same. Just replace the game with like Blue Archive. But, it's not like deep lore analysis is what I'm saying. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of her videos. I've only seen mainly a couple of the Labat ones. I know for a fact that she watched my old Lobotomy Corporation video when I first made it, because she left a comment there, and it was a really funny one. Because I downloaded the mod that added her into the game, and I just had her character, and she like died in that video, and then I felt kind of bad because you know she watched the video and she just I it's why this is a zero death playthrough, so that no one watching this stream ever has to see themselves die, except for you, Crow. But you had it coming. I want to get into her Limbus content, but it's just so much to catch up on. Crow, have you ever tried watching One Piece? It's like it's like it's a big time commitment, but eventually it's worth it. Think of all the content you're missing out on. Her streams are very funny. I'd suggest watching them. It's not like an episodic series. You're not watching like you're not watching the freaking, you're not watching a shonen anime. You don't got to watch all of them in order. Just put on one of her streams in the background while you go make a sandwich or something. That's what I do. Most VTubers I watch are phase girls. Just because I went over this a bit. I've already like kind of talked about this, but out of all VTubers and like companies, I'm the biggest fan of Phase. So mainly Pippa. I mostly watch Pippa, although that's probably not much of a surprise. Hmm. I don't have a canned beverage with me. I was a bit sick earlier, and when you're sick you shouldn't really drink things that are cold, and I could like think it out for a little while, but then I needed my refreshing diet soda, and I wasn't fully healed yet, but I was like, let me tank it, man. It's worth it. So I drank the diet soda, and then the next day I ended up feeling worse. I ended up feeling horrible, so I'm not going to kill my body to get a taste of diet soda. I love it, but not that much. FaZe and Valier are great. I've only, what's her name? I've only watched one Valier girl, but she's cool. So I have an awful memory, so I can't say these people's names because I don't remember it, and I don't want to sound like an idiot if I get it wrong. I can tell you the FaZe girls I watch are Ray, Pippa, and Tenma mostly, and Mari Mar. I guess yeah, well she's a FaZe girl now, so yeah, her. I keep on forgetting the fact that she's FaZe now. I will say the Valier girls make a great ASMR. Banger stuff. The lollies are good. That's such a vague statement. You got to specify which crow. Who are we talking about here? What fans? Who are we fans of? They're all good, but one can only watch so many streamers. That's the one thing about like streamed content. I like it when someone releases like a good old-fashioned funny moments compilation. Because you can't like consistently sit down and watch more. I mean, yeah, she's my favorite too. That's the one I was talking about. Thank you, Crow. You're my memory bank. One like I feel like at most consistently sit down and watch their streams when they air. You can have maybe like I don't know 5 streamers, and that's being generous. Because like anything else is like one does not have the time in the day for that. Hence why funny moment compilations exist. Many streamers are, in a way, made to be consumed through the form of a funny moment compilation. It's where it's where they really it's like Family Guy. Family Guy isn't really all that funny. It's not really a good show. But in the form of a YouTube short, now that's funny. It's a funny short. It was made to be consumed that way. Family Guy is really ahead of its time in that way. They were really thinking ahead. In the future, that's what television's going to be. You're going to go to a movie theater, you're going to pay a ticket, and you're not actually going to sit down and watch a movie, but they're going to present you with an iPad, and you're going to be able to just doom scroll in whatever there's not going to be anything on the iPad. It's just to simulate the scrolling. And on the big screen, you'll have 30 videos playing at once. And like you see your video right there, you see everyone else's videos all around them, and bam, 30 monitor display. Everyone in the movie theater is watching their own like Subway Surfers ASMR brain rot Among Us gameplay up there, and in your peripheral vision you have everyone else's. So the maximum hit of the dopamine receptors. That is the movie going experience in like the far off year of 2027. It's not a joke. Give it 7 years. That is a very generous time frame. I assure you, it will come sooner. Oh, look at that. We finally have this guy. Is his gear gonna be bad? Oh, dude, awesome. This guy's gear's Aleph. I don't know what this thing's deal. Why is it Zane? Is there a story reason for that? That's a lot of information. But my brain kept it all in. I get the if someone in the street pointed a gun at me, told me to explain the story of this game, I'd be able to do it. Eventually, you'll be able to receive brain rot directly into the brain. Eventually, they're going to put brain rot directly in the water, and we'll receive it that way. Brain rot. People say that like, oh, it's the same thing when you were a kid. When I was a kid, I watched like MLG, Funny Moments, MLG Teletubbies, Leafy is here, and like other stuff that's just nonsense and jargon that no kid should be watching. But that's different because like nowadays the brain rot is all AI generated. There's no human passion behind the brain rot. Back then, a hardworking person had to sit down with the desire of hurting the brains of developing children. They had to sit down and someone worked hard to make real passionate Spider-Man and Elsagate content. Like that you can say it's wrong, you can say it's unethical, but it took effort. That's passion right there. Now you just go online, beep boop bop boop, ChatGPT generate me brain rot content farm, and there you go. You don't need to lift nary a finger for any matter of illicit, unethical act you are about to commit. And that's just tragic. Even the worst of mankind has been robbed of creativity through AI. Back then, scamming children used to mean something. Back then, it was skillful and it had soul. Hopefully that should permanently solve it. Crow, is it good now? I didn't mean to leave you hanging back there, man. That goes for all of chat. Hopefully it's good now. It appears as picking up on my end, so it should be good. I don't know what had it going off for a second there. Okay, you're back. Dang, I really died for a second there. Bad streamer moment. Sorry for dying on you back there. Oh, you're left hanging, alright. Oh no. Hello there, the maker. Oh, dang it. We're getting repeats now, man. The shelter, the backward clock, behavior adjustment. I'm doing the shelter, man. That's like a safe space. I got a couple of theories about what this game's ending. We heard a lot of nothing. That's true. You'll have to theorize on what it is I was saying. What I said in those few moments will have to be left up to interpretation. Because I also forgot. So, there's not really much I can do. Such is life. I don't know what this thing is. We got slurs, maybe? Ah, dang it. That would have been the perfect opportunity to get those out of my system. And I didn't, like an idiot. Dang, you're right, Crow. Disappointed in myself. Not wise enough to think of what I could have done. This shelter is the only reason I was able to beat this game initially. Well, not beat it, but get far. And I doubt it'll do me good now, because the what's the other one? Binah Suppression is done. This game having boss fights was like the most evil thing ever. It's such a non-mechanic. Does this art style kind of like? Well, no, I was gonna say because I know that of the little I know that Limbus and Library of Ruina have very, very different art styles to, what this looks like, at least from what I've seen. So I was wondering, like, oh, is there any reason why they changed it, or is it really just the story thing of like this isn't what the world looks like. This is just like a cognito filter that's over everything. So I assume the other games do not have cognito filters, hence why they look the way they do. The bosses will be evil in Ruina as well. Yeah, but Ruina looks more fun. Like, Library of Ruina, actually, I don't know what that game is. I don't know what genre it is, what it plays like. But mechanically, from the Steam trailer and very little else, it looks like a fun game. This art style has two reasons as to why it exists: cognito filter and low budget. That's true, but they've managed to make some very attractive looking women within the like constraints of the art style. So that's impressive. You really do have to commend them for that, because that's not an easy feat. Not everyone can get the chibis to look hot. It takes like real skill to do that. Look at Uma Musume. Very good game. Not good chibis. The chibis aren't hot. Like, they really fumbled the bag there. Someone sent me like a horse in like, and I was like, is this a real horse? Let me see if I can find this. Hopefully I don't get in like nefarious trouble for showing this to you. But I saw this guy and I'm like they gotta add this creature to Uma Musume. Like, I think it'd do good in that game. I think a lot of people would be interested in seeing it. Have you guys seen this guy? Okay, well, I think my computer is like cock blocking me right now because it really doesn't want to let me put this guy on screen. Let me look for it. Oh, there we go. Have you guys seen this guy? Are you guys seeing this? This is a real horse. Unless I got clickbaited, I got like debated if this is fake, someone has just like rug pulled me right now. Someone has just pulled one over on me. But if this is real, like this is kind of insane. We kind of need like this guy's cracked. Like this guy seems like he'd be really powerful. I think he'd be a good fit in the game. Also, you'll be very sad to know, Crow. I only pull for waifu. I'm sorry. Anytime I play a gacha game, people always try and tell me like, "Oh, this is the meta thing. This is what you want to do," and I'm like, "No, I pull waifu. I never pull for meta. It's just the way. Make it a tomboy Uma girl." I think it'd be cool if it was the opposite, you know? I think it'd be cool if she was like a short, somewhat mischievous lolly. I don't know what the horse's personality is, grant you, but it does look like it would be up to no good. It's valid. I'm glad you understand. I thought you would. It is a fun game. It's like I feel like more. It was very much like an interesting. I'd never played a gacha game that's anything like it. It kind of reminded me almost of like a stat raiser, like a stat raising sim, like a Princess Maker game or something like that. And I'm a very big fan of Princess Maker, so that is a compliment. And I feel like more games, like even like gacha games, but like just in general, should have like that sort of gameplay loop. Especially like gacha games, because you pull, you train something. Not necessarily like obviously not like it doesn't have to be a sport, but even just like some like with a more like martial arts or fighting themed or something like that, like a more combat focused game with a sort of like stat sim side to it, seems like it'd be really cool. So I hope that the sudden success of Uma Musume's global release inspires like more developers to make more stat raisers. I already played the Blue Lock game a year ago, and it got me ready for Uma. Blue Lock? That sounds familiar. What is Blue Lock? Is that game that got like shut down or canceled? It did it rings a bell. It sounds very familiar. The funny lore horse. What is the funny lore of that? Does it have funny lore? Is the funny lore just the name? Just the fact that that is the horse's name. Here we go. The football anime. Does it have the same Uma Musume thing? Of like, I presume. I guess another sports game would be a good place to put it. But that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't gotta be another sports game that does something like that. It'd be cool to just see like, I don't know, maybe have it like more like fighting themed, Like you gotta train to like, that would have even been like something cool for, comes to mind like a Persona gacha, but like, P5X is kind of its own thing, with its own bad story. But in another land, mayhaps we could have gotten something a bit more apt. The thing
on that. I don't know what is happening. At least the product is inside the memory. So don't get me wrong, you will know what the thing is. No, I'm just kidding. The thing is, whenever I play like that, I'm also looking for the casual experience rather than of that sit down and like a proper game. It's like that's why I prefer like games like these that are more on the casual side. Not to say that games in general is unfair. I think it's gotten a lot worse. I actually prefer games that have lost power, made a lot of changes, and really, but it's still a good game. But for something to relax with, I want to more casual. Games that can be story, if I want to play like a game that is challenging, then those games are being more fitting for the typically not people like this are okay.
Do I sound better now? Is this scripted? What does that mean? Cause it's funny. I wish I had that level of foresight, man. I think my internet service provider and my electrician are like playing a prank on me. If this is funny, then like I am the joke. I am the one being messed with right now. I am not in on the punchline. Okay, a shield. And oh my, of course I'm too short. And one away from freaking tapping out, so it's not worth it. Do insight work here. I think I can finally unlock whatever this is though. Non-escaping entity. Okay, then there's not really much danger involved. Okay, never mind. That looks weird. The technical difficulties. I don't know what's up today, man. Maybe I should have reset my PC before the Steam. If tragically speaking, mayhaps that forced Windows 11 update wasn't the best choice I made. That might be explaining some things. It's BTS. What? What does that mean? Like the Korean boy band? I'm more of a Backstreet Boys guy, so I don't really have much to add in that conversation. The noon ordeal is coming. Oh, alright. Just one person. I forgot what purple is. If I remember correctly, purple is the giant statues falling from the sky. So that's like an easy one. I don't know why they wasted time making that one. Korean boy band, the abnormality. What? Wait, you're right? Wait, oh my, wait. Is that Elijah had a large family to provide her for impoverished parents? Okay, where's the mention of boy bands here? Okay, I thought it was like more literal. I thought this was one of the Kickstarter ones or something, and that someone just said, "Oh yeah, can you put my favorite boy band in the game?" And they did it. Some of the Kickstarter ones, I'm like, some of them are like easy to understand, where it's like Slime Girl, okay, yeah, someone would ask for that, and then it'll be like, I don't know, egg made out of milk. In like, why would you waste your Kickstarter wish on that? Like, that is such a bad idea. You can ask for anything and you waste it on that? Okay, man. I always like it when games have like the funny Kickstarter characters from like a successfully backed Kickstarter game. Undertale has that too, and like the Kickstarter character is like my favorite character in the game. but we haven't gotten to her in our playthrough yet. But sometimes, like, if it's really, really out of place, then that's just lame. Like, have some integrity as a creative, man. Don't just say yes to everything. If someone wants to put their, like, crappy furry OC, you gotta be the bigger man and just tell them no. Come up with a better idea and then come back to me. Same hair, cut same clothes, very Korean coded. Isn't this whole game Korean coded? What is that? Army in black. Oh, that's these guys. Okay. What type of damage do they do? Black damage. Alright, everyone go in and kill them. Look at that. They'll be dead in no time. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Look at that. What do you look at? The beautiful thing. Dude, I think my like headset has finally bitten the dust. I'm gonna get a new one, bro. Like, this is like 3 row for row, and literally the only plausible solution is unplugging this thing and replugging it. Also, Crow, you're dead again, but this has been a really good run, so I'm sorry, Crow. I think his mic broke. Something's up with it. What's wrong? Is it the cables or something? Bro, there's one cable here. I don't know. Let me try like untying it, because I got it rolled up into like a big ball. But I always thought that was like a good thing, you know? That way, you know, the cat doesn't eat the cables, but mayhaps that's not good. Mayhaps you need the cables to all be in a straight line. Let me open this thing up. And while I was talking about the girlfriend abnormalities too, could we not have chosen a worse time for technical difficulties to occur? This is what $80 gamer headphones will do for you. All the RGBs and cat ears in the world will never compare to the quality from the $10 Office Depot headphones. No gay cables. Might have to go, like, you know, for as bad as they are, at least they're not Raycons, guys. You know, it's like, it can always be worse. So be thankful for what we have. Oh, whoa. The clerks are actually dealing damage. Everyone might actually just be free to, like, return to whence they came. I didn't know the clerks were capable of, like, killing stuff. Why? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's another girlfriend abnormality. Scorched girl. So we do have a couple in the facility right now. I don't know, is Scorched Girl a girlfriend abnormality? Look at that. Well, I can't see her anymore, but does it really count? It can way worse. Why do people sponsor Raycon so much? The funny thing about Raycon sponsorships on like YouTube is that you'll get like the... Oh wait, hold on. What? This guy, I remember him being annoying. Okay, he does white damage. Put him here. White shield. There we go. Oh, and he ran away. Okay. She is a hottie. You should feel ashamed of yourself. That wasn't clever. Oh my gosh. Where did he go? I hate the abnormal. This game's combat is like the worst thing ever. I hate Bluetooth headphones. Bluetooth headphones are good. Like, they're good for if you're like, out and about casually, like you're in a bus or you're in the gym, you're walking around. But to use them for like, I guess like when you're like sitting down on your PC, yeah, like I'm with you there. But to hate them, I don't know. They have their place. They're good as purely headphones, but not a headset. I hate wireless everything, but also wires because they don't last. Okay. You're just hating for the love of the game then, you know? There's no winning at that point. There we go. Where's Scorched Girl? Order the suppression of Scorched Girl. Like, only they should... Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. There's Scorched Girl. It's like, look at that. Is that hot? I don't know. I think that's just a doodle. That's literally just a bunch of scribbly lines. You gotta have a bit more, like... You gotta have a bit... Your standards have to be a bit higher than a literal stick figure. It's like, on a purely technical level, this is cunny, but your standards cannot be here. Like, you gotta have higher aspirations than that, man. It's good for just listening, but I hate to watch something with Bluetooth headphones. Why? Like, I don't get that. If the listening quality is good, that means the sound ought to be good enough that you can, like... We have a literal built-in yap cooldown. This guy again, bro. I'm trying my hardest here. We have a built-in yap cooldown to stop the mic. If you guys want to know, dang it, it's not coming back online. Come on, man. Towards the right source, then these are HyperX Cloud 9 headsets. So I've had these bad boys for like literal years. I think I bought these in like... That was the default PC mic for a second there. Now I'm back on the headset, but like before, that was the PC mic doing the talking. I don't know what's disconnecting this thing. Is it the cable? I don't know. This thing... This is not like a freaking, charity drive or Salvation Army purchase. These were like some pretty hefty headphones. They've served their time with me. And I guess now they're just finally limping, they're hanging on death's door, knocking, ready to give out. I'm not putting that thing back. leaving it there. I'm back, but you give it like, I don't know, man. Give it like 5 minutes and I'll be gone. I've tried to set up the ultimate angle to ensure that this thing will not move and that the mic will stay. I'm keeping a constant, like, locked gaze on the mic just to make sure no funny business happens. But I just know for a fact that something's gonna happen, man. So they are committing career suicide. I'm trying not to, man. Unless you meant the headset company, then I wouldn't call it career suicide. I think the company went defunct. Honestly, that might explain the quality of the headset if that's the case. I think it is time for a new one. I'll have to switch to the... I have another pair right here that I've never tried before. I bought these a bit of a while ago. So we'll have to give them a shot, see if they're any better. You might prefer them, Crow, because they are wireless. So mayhaps it's time to give that a shot. I was always told that streaming with like a wireless headset isn't a good idea. But then again, you know what these streamers know. Never say never. What is going on here? Such a ugly pair. What's your whole gimmick? Okay, when the word lowered. When 5 or more employees died. Okay. When 5 panicked. When 3 escaped. Warning, forceful reduction can also change. I don't know what this thing's deal is, but like, you know, we researched it, so at least we got it done. Okay, and then here we can get an Aleph gun. Let's go. Instinct work. Crow died, and I'd really like, hi message what? Bro, who redacted your message? I wanted to see that, man. Dang, come on, man. Did you do that? Is that just something you typed? Is there like an auto mod guy in here? Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. I can't say that word. This is a family-friendly, PG clean environment. In both mentally and physically. If you could like the grammar on that one is messing with me a little bit. If you could maybe run it through spell check. And then get back to me. I'm a bit... If you're talking about the gameplay footage, then you're entirely correct. I agree with me. Binah, give no mercy. Oh, that's what you mean. Bro is the harbinger in a horror movie. Bro drove up to the property just to tell me that this house was haunted 50 years ago, and all my children will die. I know that, man, but like, you know, she's the only one left. There aren't many choices. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. That one sounds like it could be a girlfriend abnormality. Angela. I'm pretty sure this is Angela. I don't like Angela. Next life, hopefully you won't have one. Lore dump. Once we get to day 40, then I continue reading because I remember every cutscene from my original playthrough. I have a rock solid memory, and I never forget anything. You are F. He has a cunning model, so you are right. Am I the one getting F, or am I the F'er? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You left it a bit vague there, man. A little bit too much up to interpretation. Where's the... I just got a new one. Why won't it let me... Okay, everyone here has... Okay, so let's see. We'll put... Yeah, everyone needs 2, except for maybe here. Alexiak can solo this place. And then, yeah. That should be good. Beginner management. We will never know. Fair. Okay, so this gear is pointless because it isn't Aleph, so we're just gonna put more people to work right here, meaning left for the reader. That's the beautiful thing. The answer to that question can be whatever the artist wants it to be. If there are any artists in chat, let your creativity run wild. You have my full blessing. Easily, like, what are they called again? Like the Sephiroths. That's the name of like the funny man. They're not managers, but like the like overseers. The freak. What do you call it? The I'm actually gonna I can't finish that sentence. But guy headstone guy headphone guy. Bro, next time this happens, I'm plugging in the Bluetooths, guys, you know? This is just dastardly. They cannot keep getting away with this. Oh, dang it. No, no, no. Oh wait, yeah, I guess. Not again, bro. We haven't gotten the bald abnormality yet, which is like a tragedy. I really wanted to get that guy. Oh wait, we haven't tested any of the machines, have we? Who's trolling, bro? I have no idea. This is such a like inane setup where I think my computer's right. I think Windows 11. I think Windows 11 is trolling me, man. There's no other explanation here. My drivers are trolling me. I'm being trolled by everybody right now. Pippa, go into this mysterious canister and take the ring. Keep it on your finger for 3 minutes. What's the next video going to be about? There's been a bit of a delay on it, but because of the great sickness of 2 days ago. But I can't. I think I kind of put this in the post, but the video is gonna be on Blue Archive. I think it's you trolling yourself. It's like I look in the mirror and I see, you know, the Joker smiling back. But the Joker is myself. Why did Pippa die? What killed? Oh no, it's the ring, isn't it? Okay. Luminous Bear continually recovers the wearer's HP. Okay, so if you have it for too long, it kills you. Got it. Look at that. Now that's metagaming. Installing Windows 11 is basically self-trolling. It was a misinput. It was a misclick. I accidentally pressed the update button. It was in the heat of the moment. I was drunk. Excuse number 4. Excuse number 5. Oh, cool. I just got back on Blue Archive yesterday. Like I mentioned in the community post, it's not going to be like a review, because I don't really plan on making like game reviews that like just strict overview going over a game review like that much anymore, just because I kind of want to do other stuff. The videos are still going to be like, you know, game related. It's, you know, types of games I always talk about, but expect the like format and topic to be a bit more distinct and varied than just reviewing the game. So like the Blue Archive video isn't going to be like the Blue Archive experience, but it's about something else that I will not spoil, but I think that you guys will very much enjoy. And also, Crow, I did also recently get into Blue Archive, and that's why I did it. I was debating whether doing the video idea I had, I was debating whether I wanted to do it with Blue Archive or Nikkei. And I decided Blue Archive because I thought that Blue Archive would be funnier. And you'll see why when that video comes out. We gotta like invent a guy to just die again so we can rack up some of these missing abnormalities. That would have been the perfect job for Crow Jr., but Crow Jr. had to go and die early. What a tragedy. Princess Maker 2 was peak video format. Glad you enjoyed that one, like going through like a specific Let's Play of mine. I've wanted to cover Princess Maker 5, but that is like a, we got to the Binah part yet, or did I missed it? No, we're not at Binah. Bro, we aren't even past the second layer. We'll get to Binah soon. This is the Binah grind. We're preparing for Binah. Look, we're about to get some sick new Aleph gear. So like, we're gonna be ready there. Now, mind you, this is coming from a guy who did not fight Jebra. I sent everyone into the shelter, left the game running for 40 minutes, and then came back and Jebra slowly died. So that was my experience, but you know. I think I've kind of arced out in this past year, and I've become a bit of a master gamer. So I expect to like solo in one shot and instantly kill her. We will get to Binah and her pillar. What do you mean her pillar? Oh, they're called pill. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant something more sinister by that, but I'm not gonna explain what I thought you meant, as to keep the purity of my image. As you all know, I am a very pure and family-friendly and wholesome streamer and content creator. I would not want to tarnish that perception of myself. And then here we can do some attachment work with Dante, Devil May Cry, Insight. No, it's not worth it to keep on with doing these guys because they just have WAW gear, and it doesn't even look good. And these guys are, well, maybe no, we'll do it. Where's the harm in it? They don't do any damage, or they don't hurt people, so here we go. The Judgment Bird, for being like easily the pure and innocent cat, mouse, lolly. Where do you get mouse from? It's just cat, bro. Where's where did mouse come from? Not a mouse, bro, just a cat. That's the most insulting thing anyone said here, like by far. What do you mean I'm a mouse, man? Some people. Oy vey. Mustache, bro, those are whiskers. Cats got whiskers too, you know? Bro, ever seen a cat? What? What's it to ya? Also, I didn't comment, but that's a really cool username. I have no idea how high of wasn't taken, you know? Like, that's just real cool stuff there. It'd be really awesome if, like, because right now you see someone's username, you click on them, and, like, all you get is, like, a YouTube channel. And, like, yeah, that's information, I suppose. But it's kind of tragic that you don't get more. I think it'd be really cool if when you clicked on someone's YouTube profile, you got to see their Google Plus account. But sadly, Google Plus doesn't exist anymore. That's who remembers Google Plus? Google Plus was a bit before my time, but I have one vivid memory with Google Plus, and that is purely that I found some a wink eyebrow, really good fan art there one time of a certain manga that helped mold me into the man I am today. Such a bad idea for a social media service. Oh wait, no, these guys are... Oh wait, what's the green guys? Doubt. The noon ordeal. What is the green noon ordeal? I don't remember that one. Aware. Alright. The clerk, what is it? I forgot. I forget which one it is. But Army in Black. What makes Army in Black escape, bro? I feel like it's just bad luck sometimes. Okay, no, don't go in there. Okay, come down here. At least the clerks are actually doing something for once. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, look at... at least... Yeah, there we go. Doubt's been dealt with. Now we just need to deal with the... roaming escaped abnormalities. I don't know what people are talking about, even now. Queenie is nothing compared to Army in Black and I'll ruin, or like this guy. Like I had Queenie in my oh my, what is Arasu? How did what killed her? From central planning. That's here. We need to restore the original meaning of goons. Hard agree. Wait, Central Command. How did she die? What? Can I see what gear she had? Oh my god. We can't have a raw suit. No, man. I'm sorry. Alright, we gotta retry the day, man. I'm not letting her die. She had good gear. And that's what matters. I'm sorry, Crub. Sorry I didn't restart for you, but in my defense, you did not have good gear on. Look at Arasu's gear. How can I check my eco list? Yeah, look at that. That's gear right there. That's some drip. That is drip we cannot allow to go to waste. The meaning of goon, well, no. Like if you're describing a goon, I'm sorry, Crow. I'm sorry. She had good gear. You simply were not wearing drip worth salvaging. Tell you what, we'll make Crow the third. After this day ends, in your honor, we will make Crow the third. So you may not be forgotten. You need not worry. You will be remembered. What is this guy? Okay, instinct. Then we'll go here and do that. We'll go here and do that. We'll go here and do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And lastly, we'll do that. Bam. Perfect. And deal. Perfect. Start thinking up what Crow the Third should look like. Because you get like 4 seconds to make each choice. Less by default. You'll look exactly like Hoshino or something. Okay, yeah, I can name him that. See, you already got one of the hard questions out of the way. How many employees are you expecting to die? 0. One does not expect to fail. Technically, only 1 employee has died, because every employee who's died has been some variation of Crow. So, that or a slave. But I do not count the cannon fodder purposely bred for the purposes of dying. Therefore, you can only count the death tally so far is only 1, and it will only remain at 1. I think this is the best playthrough of this game you've seen on a pure, like, you know, skill-based, on a skill-based aspect. Most people playing this game, constant deaths, constant retries. They don't know what they're doing. Me, it's clearly all under control. Look at how effortlessly I sway from pod to pod, sending all my little cretins around the facility. Must be Josh again, that clown guy. It's the only playthrough. That's true. This is also the only playthrough of this game on YouTube. All the other ones are on Vimeo, unfortunately. So you don't have many options when it comes to content regarding this game. I never liked Josh. Who's Josh? You're like invoking this Josh guy. Why is Grandma sad all of a sudden? I literally haven't left her alone and have been sending people to keep her company, and now she's sad all of a sudden. Ungrateful piece of crap. Alright, rot alone, old lady. You try to be a nice guy, and this is what happens to you. Okay, perfect. Now, I gotta like send everyone really fast so that no one ends up dying. I'm gonna send Hoshino right here. Where is Hoshino? There you go. Here we go. Okay, everyone's working, so much for that. Pippa is gonna deal with this guy whenever he decides to spawn. There we go. And look at that. You are not gonna let that thing escape. We are not gonna let that one escape. Get there like lightning fast. Oh wait, no, didn't. Oh wait, not Josh on my sack. Why do I even ask? Well, I'm not gonna get answers, are I? Oh wait, no, Midori died, didn't she? Because we had Momomi and then we had Midori, but I don't think Midori's here anymore, right? Yeah, Midori tragically passed away too. I think if we're being honest here, you can put the death counter at 2. We actually lost 2 people. But their sacrifices were not in vain. The show must go on. We cannot stop to make a gravestone for every fallen ally. Sometimes you simply have to hold your tears. Such is life at the Lobotomy Corporation. Is there a lore reason why like someone would choose to work this job? Are these people being like forcibly enslaved, or are like the benefits really good? Because like working here seems kind of like a pretty crappy deal. I don't know why you'd do it. I don't know, not my sort of employment. Nothing of value was lost. Bro, what did Midori do to you? Although I've never met a Midori hater. Like, I'm more of a Momomi guy myself, but like, I think it's the high pay. But then why complain about it? Because, like, what was her name? I forgot her name. But the one that... Hod. Like, her whole deal was that she was like, oh, I'm such a nice girl at the company, and everyone is, like, going insane, and they all need, like, my crystal meth so that they feel better. Like, why is everyone complaining about, I'm going insane, if you knew what you were getting into? This isn't, like, an SCP D-class personnel scenario where you're being forced to do this against your will. Like, if it's just like, good money, then, I don't know, man. I think you kind of forego the right to complain. You forego the right to be like a little pussy about it, you know? I love to hate on Midori for the love of the game. Bro is hating on Kunny. You know, we have friendly fire right here. I can't believe you do this. Midori's awesome. Momomi just appeals more to the raw gamer spirit. Midori appeals more to the... I don't know. I actually don't know. Now that I'm like really sitting down and thinking about it, I don't all Kunny. Admiral Fang, weren't you trying to like convince me on like Scorched Girl earlier? Like, I'm sorry, Admiral Fang, but like you don't like all Kunny, but your standards they're like outside of like the realm of understanding here. Momomi is the ideal GF. She seems like she'd be like a little annoying though. I don't know about ideal. She's definitely like a good choice, but if we're like being serious here, I don't know, man. I think at best she's maybe like a B tier, you know? Nowhere close to the top pickers. If we're talking Blue Archive, man, like no way. She's not even the best in like that department. Arasu's literally right there. I can fix her. There's not much to fix. She's just like a little bit annoying. Like now you're saying like you want to fix her, man. You're taking things too far. She is kind of cute. You're right. You're right. Who wouldn't do anything for that smile? Midori's like a shy girl, and like the thing about like the quiet girl type is I feel a lot of times they kind of run the risk of having like no personality. And I don't think that's the case for Midori. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Midori hater. I like Midori, but she's just like, again, in that department, she's just kind of bland in my opinion. You need the BA piss tier. What you need the BA piss tier list to determine the ideal GF. That's like definitely an important factor, but it shouldn't be your only. That should not be your only metric for understanding here. Like you're vastly over evaluating the importance of piss in a relationship. The best girl in Blue Archive is Aru, and it's not close. Igino's ball. I am a selective connoisseur. I respect the grind, Admiral Fang, and just to say the best girl in all of Blue Archive is Kokona. Like, no questions asked. It is just Kokona. And maybe a close second, a really close second, is Ibuki. But, like, but beyond that, there's like 50 levels of separation from just those two. Like, they so greatly mog all the other ones that it's not even funny. It's to say Aru is anywhere even close in the ballpark is just like that's just massive cope, you know? Aru's good, don't get me wrong, but Kokona good? No, man. Scotch Girl was to prove she is cunny. Scorch Girl was to prove she is a cunny. Not that I would scorch her inside or not. Masterful wordplay. I feel like if we're talking cunny in this game, then we have Tifereth and we have, how do you pronounce her name? Letitia. You know who I'm talking about. And like, Tifereth is better, no contest. Because Letitia has that sort of like demonic, scary, downright malevolent cunny. Like, she has that creepy cunny. And if you're into that, I'm into that. So, you know, it's a good choice, but it's not beating Tifereth. I think Hina has built a good relationship to consider her the best cunny. I am a Hina hater. I'm sorry, but I just don't see the appeal. None of the Gehenna. There is no Gehenna that is good cunny. There's one. That's not true. There's only one. All the good Gehenners, all the good Gehennian cunny, is in the hot springs, like in the hot springs department. Like there, the two girls there. I'm forgetting their names. They elude me right now. But both of them, the hag and the lolly, they're peak. But apart from that, not a single Gehenna is good. Oh dang it! I just forgot. Well. Well. Yeah, no. When is the Cunny coming to the game? You keep talking about her. That's the thing. That's the funny thing. We already saw her. Did you forget, Crow? Chat, someone inform Crow here. We already saw the Cunny. Like, Crow, he was like, me. He didn't see it. He blinked and he missed it. But we literally went through the entire Cunny sequence of this game. And you were none the wiser. You missed it, bro. The Cunny came and went. There we go, and then here. Okay, we're just missing 222 more. We're doing really good. The shadow one? No, not this one, not this one. She has the reliable Cunny, a Cunny that can rely on that can. I'm sorry, Admiral, you gotta like get that spell check going out. Like you're speaking in hands right now. She has the reliable Cunny, a Cunny that can rely on while also having her lolly enough. I can feel the passion in that sentence, and I respect it for that. But like, bro, you're talking in wingdings right now. I do not know what you are saying. My mind is like, it worked overtime. You said Cunny, we're like in agreement, but this is like a Japanese man trying to understand Chinese. Unrelated, what's your favorite TF2 class? I actually do not like Team Fortress 2. I assume it would be Doctor because anytime I play a hero shooter, I go for the support. But I played TF2 a long time ago. I played like the soldier. I played one match as soldier, and I'm like, I do not like this. I do not enjoy this. And then I never touched it again. So, you know, it's a retardation issue. I get more retarded the more I stay awake. That's not a bad. That's like I think they call that power scaling, the aura farming. It's like your power level is going up, and your vessel isn't strong enough to contain it. So that's excess power coming out of your body and contaminating your electronic devices. In a way, it's whatever words you were about to say is a cognito filter was put over it. Because we wouldn't have been able to truly understand what you were going to say. My streamer knows the best roles, just the support one. They say that only women play support. I don't agree with that because I'm a man and not a woman, and that statement hurts my feelings. So, it's not true. We finally got the Aleph gear. These guys are like weird and ugly, but we'll buy some of their garbage. And I think we're set. Yeah, like once this leaves, I think we're finally set. No one died. Nothing risky happened. There's no reason to stay further. And that was just a good day. Just to remind you of what you missed out on, what you didn't notice, Crow. This is... Why is there like an Oh, okay. Are you researching machines now? That's great. To be frank, I thought... Oh, wait, no, this isn't day 30. This isn't day 40 yet. This is... Okay, Bro, where did my mouse go? Is this a bug? Bro. Hello. Where's my computer mouse? John Moon. Okay, thank you for taking away my computer mouse, Mr. Moon. I'd like to have it back. No, it's just gone. My computer mouse has disappeared. Alright, let's restart the game. There you go. I cannot play this game without a computer mouse. That is a sinister thing to do. That sounds like it'd be the gimmick for a suppression. This suppression just takes away your computer mouse. There we go. Now we're back. I don't know what that was about. Buggy game. Bugs in games in 2025. Come on, guys. I thought we were beyond this. I was a Mercy player in Overwatch, and I am waiting for a Mercy character to come to Rivals. The fact that there isn't like a raw like support style. I haven't played Rivals, but from what you're saying, like that can't be true. The fact that there isn't just like a raw support in a game like Rivals, really? I don't know. That seems crazy. the only, like, I consistently play that game. I played it on stream, and I think I want to, like, play it again if you guys would be down to see that. But the only consistent, like, multiplayer, like, shooter game I play is Stranova. I do actually play that game just on my own time fairly often. Surprised Ian never went and sniffed Tifref's body. Aragi style. That has to have happened. Goat mentioned. I still need to watch that show, man. Also, I would have sniffed it. Oh, speaking of which, this is the Lolly. The Lolly is Central Command Team. They're run by a Lolly and a Shota, if you recall. The problem is this is my second run playthrough. This is the second loop. So Crow, they only appeared as little robot machines. But in reality, they look like lollies. Well, one looks like a lolly, one looks like a Shota. Cause this is the second playthrough, you only saw them as gadgets and gizmos. This is where they here. Let me see if I can get a funny picture. Who cares what the other one looks like? Am I right? Like, no one's here for. Are there any Tifref B fans in chat? Yeah, I didn't think so. So this is Tifref A, you know? This is who we're talking about here. This is the girl, Crow. That's the one. That's her. That's the Cunny. She runs the Central Control Department. Central Command Department. You would have seen her, but alas, I already did her quest line. So if you want to see more of her, go watch that prior video. I go in detail on my thoughts on this creature. My thoughts are, I would, if you wanted to know. Shocker, I know. We gotta make a new Crow. So here we have Crow the Third. Oh wait, that's the wrong the. There we go, Crow the Third. Oh wait, no, you told me to name him something else. I understand why she's in control. Tifref can be in control of me all day long. Anyways, you said you wanted to name the guy something new. Let me pull up that name right here. I actually have a really good memory, so I don't even have to scroll up to find it. That all came in naturally. I totally didn't copy and paste that. Her eyes are so beautiful and amusing. Tifref or Crow the Third? You're gonna look exactly like popular Vocaloid Hatsune Miku. So let me just go and pull that up real quick. I won't do that. I'll give you like a real. Wait, no, hold on. I know who you're gonna look like. I know what your design's gonna be. Hold on. I got a really good idea. How you feeling about that one? What say you about that? Beautiful. I think that's beautiful. We'll max you out so you can be on the same level as everyone else here. Yeah, just have 4s. Do we still need to send people to the upgrade machine? We had a machine that was just... Oh, yeah, here. And then... Okay, yeah, we'll send you to the upgrade mirror. So we'll just put you here. And then bam, there you go. We gotta make more people for the upgrade. We gotta make a... Bro wants me to get a rope. Nah, man, I just made total irony right there. Next person to make. Does anyone in chat want to be made? If someone does, pray tell. If not, I'll be making Walter White in the meantime. How do we make someone bald? It's the bald hair. I see no bald options, which is, you know, seems like a big missed opportunity. You become what you hate. That's life. Oh, there we go. Nice and bald. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There's no option to give someone a mustache. Hopefully there'll be like an abnormality that grants you a mustache. None of these mouths sadly say I'm the one who knocks. So there we go. He's really just Walter White because he's bald. That's all that's all that means. We have this here. We have you. We'll have you down here so you can do some training. And then we might as well make 2 more people. It costs 20 per person, so we could make 2 more people. Jesse! Oh, that killed me. Jess! No, I can't do the voice, man. Jesse, we need to find Goonies. The Spanish flu is still getting me, man. Oh, one more guy. Yeah, how much does it cost? Yeah, it's 19 to like make someone and put them on all 4s. That sounded weird, but that's not what I meant. And then 1 more to customize them. All right, who do we have? Okay, stop. Why do you start like auto green? Okay, we can make. Oh wait, I think where is she? There we go. Look, how appropriate. We were just talking about her not too long ago. Did I pass the hair? Am I going crazy? I think I think I did. Playing the Walter role with that coughing. No! Hopefully not too well. There we go, see? Look at that. Those eyes fit. Oh, give her. And then there we go, perfect. Look at that. Now we just got 1 character left to make. We'll put Ray over here. Well, 1 person is going to be alone here, so that person ought to be experienced, I say. There we go. And then just 1 last creature for the road. And Mew. That's a good name. No, we should make this. This is the true representation of chat right here that we're gonna make right now. That one, yeah. Now that's one if I've ever seen it. We gotta make the. Now that's a hairstyle. Is it a good one? Hold on, am I cooking here? Did I just kind of cook? Is that like a compliment? Someone, if you become the manager of Lobotomy Corp, what would you do? I would turn off that cognito filter, man. I'm not a wuss, you know? Come on, let me see the real thing. Like, who do you think I am, you know? Come on. This censored guy can't be that bad. Like, look at this, you know? Like, that's got to be a good compliment. Someone looks at your nugget and says, like, dang, your nugget's hot. I agree. Like, look at that. Gooner here is not half bad. That's all I'm saying. Might be cooking. Combat browse. Panic face. No, those eyes. They're a bit. Oh, there we go. Now that's more like it. Perfect. There you go. Now, oh wait, we still need the ego list. Heaven. Ray will use Black Swan. Where's the other Black Swan thing? Did I not get it? Oh no, there it is. Do you really need to like put more strategy into deciding who gets to put on what? Wait, what? Is that hair back there? I could have sworn I put no hair. Ah, dang it. I failed before I began. What a travesty already. We're already off to a bad start. Green stern. Green stern. And then here you can go with the... Where is this? Ecstasy. I'm not seeing it anywhere here, so you'll just have the staff. Amida. Dustman has this. This is W-A-W. Momomi has that. Pippa has that. How about you upgrade to this, Pippa? Yeah, this honestly... Look at that. That fits the color palette perfectly. I am an artiste. Incredible hairstyle. On Gunnar, I think I just accidentally made Mitsuru from Persona 5. So, excellent hair indeed. Okay, now we gotta send every new guy that we just got to gaze upon the mirror. Let's hope good things come from this. Okay, how did your stats change? 4, 5, 3, 3. That's not good. Temperance maxed out, but Justin went down. Alright, Gunnar, come here already. I'm hoping Justice max out for one of them, because that's like the worst one to deal with. Okay, 4, 5, 4, 2. Prudence, not bad. Temperance is like easy to work with too. Gunnar, Ray. Where is the other ones? Walter White. And then who's the last guy we made? Crow the Third. Got some snacks. Did I miss anything? Maybe you missed the birth of Gunnar. That's Gunnar right there, if you didn't see her. Right next to Alex Yeek. Honestly, a match made in hell. They're perfect for one another. Oh wait, did I just miss Walter White? Oh, what did he get? Oh, maxed out. Oh, dude, everything. Maxed out Prudence and Justice? Dude, that's golden. Now we gotta send... where is he? Bro, where is... Did I not assign him to anything? Oh, there. There we go. Now we gotta see what Crow the Third is up to. I know that's not the name, but I'm just calling him Crow the Third. Hopefully we get a good roll on that mirror. Oh my god, this is the Plague Doctor. Dang it. I'm not sending Dustman there. I know the Plague Doctor does awful things. I forgot what the strategy is to deal with that guy. But it's like oh, that one just went up by oh, that's perfect. What was the Plague Doctor's thing? You can't give him like more than 6 or 12 people. Like what, I just gotta assign only one guy to work with the Plague Doctor, and that guy becomes the Plague Doctor guy. No, Dustman has Aleph gear. He's too valuable to risk. The Plague Doctor will be studied another day. We cannot risk losing someone like that valuable right now. Off to the typical grind for now. Because we're not gonna be losing people to this. Repression work, okay, right here. Insight work, okay, perfect. Repression right here. Insight right here. And then here you can also work. Oh my gosh, that is. Can you do attachment here? No, you can't. Oh, that's awful. Someone's stats are abysmally low. Attachment. Here we go. Attachment. No, repression. Okay, no, it has to be attachment. Attachment here, instinct here. And then lastly, insight here, insight here. And we are not studying Plague Doctor. I know there's some messed up stuff tied with him, and I'm not getting involved right now. Eventually, I'm somewhat mixed on the whole repeat playthrough thing. It's it's a quicker play. I wish you still had some missions to do. I don't know. Are you expected to restart at the whole game again after day 40, or does the game want you to consistently rewind to the last memory reposition to do stuff? Am I playing this game in an unorthodox way? I'm not too knowledgeable on what the intended play is. I just did what my heart told me, and my heart got very upset about a year ago when I played this originally, that it expected me to play it a whole second time. Hence the current state of affairs. Either way, Crow, it's weird that you brought snacks. Did you not bring enough for everyone in chat? It's somewhat rude to, kind of just hog them all for yourself. What's up with that, man? Very unsportsmanlike. Insight, okay. In here, and then insight in here. Everything seems to be doing good. I think we can finally afford another one of these for as much as they're worth. Should I just bite the bullet and start studying Plague Doctor isn't bad. Plague Doctor isn't bad if water is not a snack, Crow. You got chips. I'm assuming you mean Lay's potato chips, British people do this really weird thing where they call French fries chips. And it's and then they call chips crisps. And it's just all out of whack, man. Those aren't chips, man. Those are fries. You put them in a fryer. They got fried. Wacky people. Sometimes it's you get reminded the world is bigger than America, and then that makes me a little sad. What is this guy's deal? Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and I'll send yeah, I think I'll send Alex Yeek here. Okay, never mind. I forgot because everyone talks about Plague Doctor oh, he's a real bad guy. That's the one you don't want to mess with. But to my knowledge, the whole point is just make sure only one person does handles Plague Doc, and then you're good, right? He's not actually that hard to deal with. What is the... What is this? Select work. This is the guy that frees every other abnormality in the facility when he's whining and screaming. I'm not gonna fall for that. You spin the death wheel and then you die. A random person in the building dies. I don't know what triggers the crying. Is it someone escaping? No one escaped. Many times it feels like this game has mechanics and it expects you to learn them. And that's just the sheer audacity on display is staggering. There we go, attachment. Literally everyone in the facility is working on something. Send Pippa to work here. Well, no, send Walter White to work here. Perfect. Pippa will just... What is that? See? Okay. What Porcubus escaped, and whatever this thing is escaped. So you're gonna work on that guy, and you two are gonna work on this guy, and everything's gonna be good. Look at how quickly this thing will die. Okay, never mind it. Look at that. What? Are they like taking damage for real? Okay, he almost died. Never mind. Like, slow these people down. Put more shields. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I kind of underestimated that thing. Army in black. Oh my gosh, what is causing so many things to escape? I'm gonna need everyone in one room. Everyone huddle up in this room right here. And the entire facility. That just feels like the only strategy half the time. To have the literal entire facility center in on like one enemy. Did some? I thought. Okay. Are people okay? No. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Everyone was ready. They deal black damage, so put the black shield. And there you go. Everyone's got black shields on right now. I like how the shields... What? Judgment... Oh my gosh. Is it just the screams of the child that make everything break out of the facility? What is causing this? Okay. Fight that thing. What is left in here? Yes, baby crying, grind resumes. I don't know what this thing's deal is. Okay, they're in here. They're in here. But they're not shielded. They're not shielded. Let him go back. Let him go back. What type of damage does this thing do? White damage. In there. Now everyone kill it. Wait, hold on. Make it slow. There we go. There you go. Almost dead. The combat in this game. What? Why is everyone running? Stop running. What I mean? Where is the dumb? Okay, it's over there. Okay. What is this guy's next move? There we go. The baby crying grind. I don't. The best way I can describe it is this game feels like I'm playing a Roblox game. Like that is the feeling of playing the. What is? No. What are you doing, Ray? Don't solo it. Gunnar. Okay, Gunnar died. Gunnar fell. Oh, okay. Too many people have died. If one more... Gunnar fell. Ode fell. That's two people that I freaking hate this game, dude. This game feels like it takes eons, dude. Please tell me Library of Ruina at least does not have the please tell me please tell me Library of Ruina is fun. At the very least. I do not mind something being hard, just please tell me it is fun. Attachment. No. Attachment here. Repression here. Dang it, I need to send everyone back to the mirrors. And those mirror rolls were so good. Alright, Gunnar, go to your mirror. So much of this game is just dying and repeating. It feels like a Dark Souls game, but if you never had a bonfire. This is Dark Souls 2. I'm literally playing Dark Souls 2, except it's not as good. Such a frustrating game. I can see why it took off. Who else are we missing? Walter White. It doesn't matter what they get. They all have to use it regardless. And then while that's going on, we can... I think I'm just gonna... I don't know if it's a... Well, yeah, I guess eventually I want everyone wearing Aleph gear, and I can always have him take off the gear. I don't know. Part of me is like, is the Plague Doctor gonna do something stupid? Am I gonna lose my gear if I send someone to work with it? I don't want to risk things, man. I feel like I'm being paranoid, but with this game, you never know. Better safe than sorry. And can I put inside here? Repression, perfect. Instinct, repression, attachment. No, repression, instinct, attachment, and then here I don't know what triggers the nameless fetus into getting mad. When the kill piff counter, okay, yeah, sure, but when the work result was bad, when the work result was normal, when nameless fetus was in a crying state, employees who heard its wails okay, furthermore gradually decreased over time. Okay. Why I never performed work with this thing? What lowered the kill piff counter? Is it just if something else's work was bad? I have no idea what you expect me to do here. I feel like I'm being toyed with by this thing. Instinct work right here. Attachment work right here. Instinct right here. Instinct right here. Do I want to risk it? Now I know for a fact that if I like retry, that he's gonna stay. I'm not doing that. Someone that doesn't matter, like Alex Zeke, can do that, but like Dustman is wearing Aleph gear. There is too much to lose. Too much at stake to simply toss away. What? Mamiya's sanity. What did I send you to do? Oh, you've already gone insane. That's simple. That's simple. We just need someone who does Aleph damage, right? Is it black? No, it's Aleph. Pale. Hold on. I think if Alex Yik slashes you with his sword enough times, you'll actually survive this. We can revive you, look. Yeah, we're actually about to revive you. This is gonna be crazy. What are you doing? You're attacking the wrong person. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at this. Look at the... Oh my gosh, stop this. Slow down. Yeah, look at this. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn there was like a weapon type in the... Okay, no. Okay, no, stop doing that. Stop doing that. What was it? There was a weapon type in the... Am I going crazy? There was a weapon type in this game, or like something that like if you dealt that damage type would have healed you or something. It's not red. Is it white? Is it white damage? Control team. Okay, it's not... Is it black? No, maybe it's white. Try white. Okay. I think you're just gonna die now. Yeah, this might actually save you. There we go. Look. Let's slow you down. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. You're actually getting healed up. If you can just... Oh my gosh. If you can just slow down. Where are you going? Okay. Where did you... Okay, there. Yeah, look. Look at that. Restored to normal. I don't know what is causing so many things to escape right now. But... That's not good. Look at that. We didn't even need to retry. We just saved you right there in the middle of the day in real time. That's what it's all about, baby. Okay, meat lantern. Where's the meat lantern? I'm looking for the meat lantern. Oh, there it is. We can send... This can just be a solo job for someone with a gun. Look at that. Perfect. Beautifully dealt with. Well, the damage type is endured, but who cares? Look at that. Slowly but surely killed. Effortlessly dealt with. I don't know what all that was about, but what matters is that we got it all under control. Beautiful thing. And now we can continue with the typical grind. Is it insight? No. Attachment. Repression. Yeah, it's repression. And then here it is insight, right? Yeah, it's insight. Then here it's attachment. Then insight. I believe... No, I'm not doing you. I've already established that. Instinct right there. Look at this going flawlessly. Fruits of understanding. Oh, okay, these aren't a problem. These can be easily dealt with. Even the clerks can probably handle these on their own. Here, okay, we don't have enough for the next one. Look at that go. Or are you taking a nap? What are you talking about, Crow? I look perfectly normal, huh? Why? What? Stuff just keeps breaking out for, like, no plausible reason whatsoever. Oh my god. Everything just keeps breaking out for no plausible reason whatsoever. And the baby's crying. I wish I knew why. I wish someone would tell me why that happened. And then this thing broke out to Central Command, next floor. Arasu uncontrollable. What? What? Why are you uncontrollable? What? What the... What the heck happened? I didn't send anyone here. Does this guy just do this, like, if he wants to? Arasu successfully groomed. And I say also unto thee that thou art Juliet, and upon this rock I will... What? Okay. Only Arasu work with this thing. I don't trust leaving it. Walter White died? Well, he wasn't that valuable to begin with, so, you know. Some where's Arasu? Oh my gosh. Can she not, what the... What, I do not understand what is happening. Suppress right there. Have everyone suppress this thing. There we go, yeah. Perfect. It already died. Now all we're missing is the dumb flower. Why is the... What is happening here? Why is this room... Oh, someone's got to work on it to... Okay. And then the last missing guy is just the flower. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, look at that. Hippo's got it under control. Did Walter White die trying to suppress it or something? There we go, perfect. Okay, this still hasn't been contained. What escaped? Something escaped again? This thing? Really? Why does this thing have so much health? What is it weak to? Hail. Alexia, come over here. Gosh. This baby is the death of me. Why is the room still... How do you not do this? Okay. Steadily increased until was completely recovered. What is the... 4? Okay, I'm... How do you increase the Kelpif counter? What is this? When the work was normal... Okay. When the work was bad. When an employee panicked. When the work result was good, it increased. When all... Then what? But the result was good. It's right... What? Okay, so go over here. Do instinct work. High is the high. Very high. Okay, do very high. There we go. Do very high work. I wish I could shut the baby up, but I'm pretty sure it'll just instantly kill a random person. I don't know what that thing on Arasu's head is, but it's probably nothing good. There we go, perfect. Alright, now we just have to, like, get this guy already. There we go. Send everyone to suppress it. Perfect. Just be quick with it. It's not a hard one, it's just annoying, which is even worse. Meat Lantern is out. I think this day is just ruined. Okay, yeah, no, this day is ruined. Literally unplayable. Please tell me Arasu isn't still gonna have that, like, weird thing. Okay, she does it. Wow. Then instead of Arasu, we'll put Walter White here. Because he's someone of no memorability. The doctor marks the people it violates. Yeah, but Arasu is no longer... I thought that would have been something where, like, she would have still been marked or something. But I go, like, you know, I look right here and she is not marked. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to send Arasu there in case she is marked. I don't want it to mark a new person. I know if it marks enough people, then bad stuff happens. I know that's the whole gimmick. And every time you send, like, a new person, you're essentially like, okay, mark this guy now. So no. Arasu is the designated person to deal with the doctor from now on. What? I guess she is. I guess she is. I guess she is. Oh my, how does this work? How do you study it then? Oh, I accidentally returned to mid menu. How are you supposed to study it then? If every time you do it, the dumb thing just, oh my gosh. Okay. Then we'll leave it like that. And now we'll send you to actually go and to study this thing. Does repression work, like, somehow stop it from marking you? Did I fumble the bag already by... Is the strat to just constantly have, like, one person working on it so it doesn't have the chance to lure in a new victim or something? I'll read. I'm getting the guidelines first. Okay, here. When the work result was good, when the trumpet level 2 emergency occurred. Okay, so that's why it happened. When it reached 0, some employees heard calling and went to be blessed. Oh, dang it. Then I was stupid for not letting that happen. You probably want to avoid attachment work on this thing, I assume. Please tell me sending the same person twice isn't like the bad thing you want. I knew it. 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 Dang it. Tell us when shall these things be. I have the freaking Antichrist in my facility. Okay. Those who have been kissed shall be reborn as the blessed. I know that's probably nothing good. It just means my game is like broken. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm not getting that. Oh my god. Just don't study it then, is what I'm gleaming. I just said, how do I get this guy to 100? Cost. What is the... In my defense, that was plenty of time until between mic breaks. Don't worry, there will not be mic breaks for the next stream. I'll make sure of it. I'm definitely going to get to the bottom of these technical difficulties. So don't you worry, chat. Protect. I didn't mean to do that. Insight right here. Oh, please tell me you're not gonna die. Yeah, you endure it. You can take that. So attachment there, instinct here. Go back on insight here. Go back on attachment here. Can we do instinct here? There we go. Repression work. Sending a lot of people to do a lot of things. And then I just regret this. How are you supposed to unlock this abnormal? Like, I need to get them all to 100%. Once I unlock this, how do I? Is there some actual way to unlock that, or like the answer cannot be like grind this guy out for hours. There's got to be something funny tied to it, like at least. I know it's definitely going to be something dumb and wacky. In my original playthrough, I explicitly never chose counter. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful work. This run's actually going good so far. I think it might just work out for us. Here we go. Instinct. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we can continue working with it there. I thought it was maxed out. It only had one left. Well, minned out, I guess. And technical difficulties are like the most annoying thing on the planet. I don't know what it is with like these headsets. That happened to me once before, but like I hadn't updated my drivers, so I just assumed that was the scenario. Do not know what's up with that. Let me send you here instead. And then attachment work here. The lovable Scorch Girl. I'm catching up on the manga I gave you. There's 3 more chapters out. Okay, now might be the perfect time to get into it. Me and Dust were actually taking a look at it, and we were like, oh. We put it on the watch list. Well, the read list. But it was like, let's wait for there to be like more before we like jump in on it. Because that's the thing. When they're like, you know. I'm not a binge reader or a binge watcher. I mean, I'll binge watch something sometimes, but I definitely prefer to like slow burn it and like, you know, go at a reasonable pace with it. Unless it's something absurd like One Piece. Yeah, like come on, you'll die before you finish One Piece if you go at a slow pace. But for something like that, I did the same thing with Cherry's Love. I waited for like a good amount of chapters to come out before I went in to read. Speaking of Cherry's Love, Crow, have you read that one? Really good. I really hope it gets turned into an anime. The mangaka's other works have been made into anime, so it gives me some hope that it's like possible. But I don't know. Maybe that's just hope. I'm really, really hoping it happens. What's that? Cherry's Love is 8 meters tall. It's a manga, a giantess manga, about a girl who is 8 meters tall, who falls in love with her childhood best friend, and zany antics ensue. It's a rom-com, except it's about a giant girl. Very good, very, very good. You should read it. It's very cute and wholesome. Strong recommendation from me. The girl is also very cute. Not cunny though. Not enough giantess cunny out there on the zeitgeist. What's up with that? When are we gonna get a good anime that gives us that? Best I can think is like, no, there really isn't anything. I can stretch the definition, but no one's done it. No one's been so brave and so bold. A travesty. Didn't appear in a manga dex. Maybe they removed it. There's no way that it has to be on manga dex. Like that can't be true. Manga dex. Bro, I'm looking this up now. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, it's there. Cherry no Koi wa 8 meters. I probably butchered the pronunciation, but it is on manga dex. I have verified for you, Crow. So rest assured, you can find it on there. I don't know what they do if they removed it. That's where I was reading it. Someone in the which was it? The Psycho, yeah, in the Psycho video, there's someone mentioned Shrink High because I used it like a bit. I made a bit about it in passing, and one guy got the reference, and I was like, applauds, kudos to that guy. Someone got the reference. That's a really good video game. I would love to play that on stream, but I don't know if I can play. Yeah, I can definitely play it in a Rogue on stream. It's like, you know, who's gonna stop me? Mayhaps one day, definitely with the lads. That'd be a cool thing to do, I think. Speaking of Eroge, isn't Black Souls coming out on Steam in like a week or like something like that? Like very, very soon. Wild that game's getting a Steam release, but I still haven't seen like there's no way. I hate when Steam games do it, but I'm not gonna like blame the creatives or anything like that, because I understand that like they don't do it because they want to, they do it because they have to. When like, you know, the game has like a, you have to go like to an external website to get a patch to like restore it. That's definitely what they're gonna do with Black Souls. Just because I can't see the game being released as is, there'll probably be like a patch that you have to download to restore all the contents. But I just hate that that's the way it is. I like to not have to scroll down to the Steam reviews and read someone saying, oh, here's the link to restore, so that I can enjoy the actual video game without a lot of the content cut out. For as good of a platform as Steam is, people don't give it enough flack for like all the crap, like all the crappy sides of it that it does have, because there is a lot of, even like outside of the recent stuff, there's just like a lot of crap with Steam that doesn't get enough like hate. At the end of the day, thus is life. Insight for you. No, I did not mean that. Hopefully we won't have to do that noon ordeal. One can hope. Insight, we send you. And then here. Attachment. Scorched girl again. So the doctor just doesn't do anything, but you're not supposed to study him, I guess? Yeah, no associate, I guess you're like, I have to send one more person to study him, and then that's it. How do you unlock cost 10,000? Because I assume the ending is getting 100% abnormality, whatever Jim will call it. How do I get it for this guy? I know what he does, because I played this game one time before like the main playthrough, like as I've already mentioned many moons ago, and how that playthrough ended is this guy had his funny 12 disciples, and then he like broke out, and my whole facility was broken, and I rage quit the game. But I'm not gonna rage quit now, and I'm not gonna let him do his nefarious little thing with grooming all of my clerks. Oh, not clerks, the nuggets. So I am not staying another day. I'm not staying a penalty for breaking abnormal. All. Oh my gosh! I swear, if a single other person dies, Gunnar was a good one while she lasted, but we're not. I'm not staying here any longer. Get that. Please take it. Momomi has. Move on. 2 people have died. 2 people have fallen. I am not repeating that day. I do not care. Re-extract. Okay, that's a new one. A month later, we came to the conclusion there was no such beast in the forest. While humanity prospered. Okay. We've heard this, Angela. I do not care for your struggles. Your pain is music to my ears, Angela. Resume me? Okay, here we go. I still don't have... Where is he? What? What the heck happened? What? Did he move? this freaking guy move? He did. What the heck? What? He just moves rooms in the facility? Okay, one, two, one, two, one, two, one. Okay, one here, one here. No, we definitely need like another person here and another person here. And hopefully we didn't lose any alifs. I think we lost one. This game is something, man. This game is something. But I'm aiming to make it to 40. Okay, this guy is here now. If I select one person to do one work, just to get the remaining info I need, that shouldn't be a problem. They're gonna do repression. Hopefully that works fine. Plague Doctor. I don't care. I don't like it. Don't do it. Don't. What the heck? What triggers it? Is it just working together? This is all I need. I'm not sending a single other person to work with this guy. I just need him not to be like a question mark. Okay. That's 3. That's 1/4. We don't need more than that. That's all I need. This, I guess this is like you're not supposed to do it. I'm not risking anything else. But there, that's... I don't even know what's happening anymore. What the heck is that thing? Ugly looking fella. Most notable feature is its numerous eyes. Okay, yeah, you don't gotta tell me about that, man. What? Okay. Is this guy Aleph? He's got like a huge bar. I don't have enough for anything. I'll get escape information first. And then here we go and do attachment. We continue Scorched Girl here. We continue these 2 insights here. Hello? I think a lightning bolt just hit my like freaking house or something, dude. Like everything just went off for a second and came back on. I hope you guys can still hear me. Oh, what happened there? Oh my gosh. What happened there? Are you guys able to hear me now? I hope so. A lightning bolt just freaking demolished this place. I didn't even notice. But I check and then all of a sudden my computer just... Boss, your mic. Dude, I didn't even see your message. That's the thing. That was the most malevolent of all mic hacks. The stream cuts out. Dude, oh my gosh. A lot crashed, man, that time, not just the mic. I hope it's back now. Tell me if you can hear me. Hopefully you can, because, like, stream cut out for me too, man. All good now. Oh, perfect. I don't know what that was about. My whole computer just like went black for a second there. Sorry about that, Chad. This has been the most malevolent of nights when it comes to technology. You pay $1,000 for like the ultimate PC gamer build, and then in the end it does not matter because you it has already been decided that you will be trolled and you will have bad internet. It must be all the illegally downloaded video games. My internet service provider has finally decided to kill me. I gotta catch up on chat, dang. But there's no didn't appear in manga decks. Maybe they removed it, found it, but there's no chapters. Dang it! What are you talking about? There's no chapters. There's like 6 full volumes that released of that manga. Were you still unable to find it? That's wild. I don't know, man. I gotta send you that link, Crow, cause that's just wild. That cannot be. Let me put this here. Oh. There we go. The Doctor does a little bit of trolling, minimum amount of tomfoolery. The bird could be an Aleph, really. Is it just because of how much damage it does? It didn't seem really that bad. It, like, left the facility. Well, I mean, left containment and was doing a lot of damage, but, like, if it's easy to contain, then who cares? It just won't leave. No, I found it, and it says there's no chapters. I literally have the link saved to, like, one of my favorite, like, chapters. That cannot be. I don't know, maybe it's listed multiple times, or maybe it's not manga decks, maybe manga decks. Maybe I had it somewhere else. I don't know. I definitely read it online not too long ago. I don't know if I used like a different site or something like that, but it's definitely there. It's definitely available. Okay, now this is here. Instinct work on everything. Insight work here. The same grind set. This game should have like the built-in image macros or something. I'll Google it. That'll probably give you better results. Oh, let me check something here. There we go. Like, I saw a mod for that listed. That there was like some mod that added in the image macros. Not macro, some like key macros to like make the whole thing. But I don't know, man. At that point, you're just not even playing the video game. The point of this game is to suffer. Not to make things easier for yourself. You're not playing the game in the spirit it should be enjoyed in. If you're out here trying to pull something like that. It's like those people that mod a game like Terraria, like so much to the point where you're not even playing a video game anymore. If everything automates itself, like what are you here for, man? You know? Please tell me it won't leave. It's not okay. Perfect. There we go. Then up here, yeah, we seem to be doing pretty good. Just gotta like, something I've learned is even if it's something as easy as a dawn ordeal, it's just better to not have anyone working throughout an ordeal. That way, if anything goes bad, we can just have someone quick on standby to send them over. So I'm gonna learn from that, and I'm not gonna, once we get to like one slot before, I'm not touching nothing. Not one thing. Here we go. Again, pardon the technical difficulties. I'm sure another stray bullet will, like, I don't know, assassinate my PC, at which point the very model will disappear. We'll try and get that sorted out. We're running a small production here. Found on other site, but MangaDex deleted the chapters for some reason. I wonder why. It's nothing lewd. It's a fairly tame manga, all things considered. I can't see why there would be an issue with it. Cat's gonna eat your PC. She's tried, I won't let her. If I can't eat it, no one can. Okay, the purple understanding. Where? Okay, no, the one person in this floor isn't doing anything, that's fine. Here you go, here you go, here you go. Send everyone as quickly as possible, that way we avoid the greatest possibility for risk. And then the nanosecond Mr. Alex Yik leaves, he will be dealing with this one. There you go, look at that. No problems at all. MangaDex got hit with a wave of copyright a couple of months ago. Oh, that's probably it. Then yeah, I guess that probably explains it. A tragedy. Sometimes, like for Cherry specifically, when they released like the physical volumes of those, I really wanted to buy one. But it's just, you know, it's a process. But one time I saw like a pretty good deal on like eBay for like the entire like, you know, set for Kodomo no Jikan. And I'm like, I love that show. I really do. It's one of my favorites. And I really wanted to buy that. And I was like thinking about it, and then I didn't, and someone else bought it, and I'm like, dang, I should have just gone for it. My biggest purchase regret right there. When did the manga come out? Like, maybe I'm like short balling. I could have, I think it came out in like 2023. Like 2023, 2024? Maybe not 2024, but yeah, around that time frame. Definitely at least 2023. Like it's fairly, it's not that old. Why? When was the wave? I was not made aware of this wave. When when did this tragedy befall? There we go. Halfway through the day. Perfect. Hopefully nothing can stop this most joyous day. Insight. Attachment. Instinct. Look at that. Everyone's working. We could send one person there. But yeah, it's a fairly new one. Which is funny. I don't know much about the mangaka's other work, but I do know one more he had before, which I forgot. But that show was like a mecha. It was like a mecha story. And it's just such a funny, it's just so funny to me to go from like, a mecha all the way to like giant, like, fetish rom-com. And I'm just like, that's a career jump I can get behind. Beautiful story too. Dang, I wanted to buy the escape information. I got the wrong thing. Maybe the next year they'll announce an anime, but I don't know if Japan adapts Giantess anime. They adapted one. I forgot the name of it. I know of it, and I know it's a really popular one, but I just don't really read it because it's not my thing. But I'll definitely watch the anime. But it was called like let me look this up actually. They adapted. I can get like a picture of it. They adapted this. They adapted Giant Oju-sama. This right, yeah. This is getting an anime. To my knowledge, last I heard, unless it was like tragically cancelled or something. This is Giant Oju-sama. Is a very popular, long-running Giantess series, and it's oh, that's the big image. Let's smallen that down. Yeah, this right here. This is getting an anime. This was news when it came out. But this right here is indeed getting an anime. Lovely Complex? I'll definitely need to read it. What do you mean? No, is this... I haven't seen Lovely Complex, but I'm not talking about that. But yeah, Giant Oju-sama. Never seen that. I've heard of it. It's about like a giant rich girl fighting monsters. She's like the heiress of a soda chemical company thing. I haven't looked too deep into it. It's got a lot of fan service, the type you'd think, because she's a big lady. I will also be there no matter what. Although I am not the biggest fan of it on the page, it's still a big woman anime, and therefore they could be literally anything, and I'd check it out. You could say that's a lack of standards. I'd say take what you can get. We need more people making stuff like this at the high budget level. What's up with there was that it's still going on, but there was that trend of like a lot of anime was coming out that the whole plot was like, oh, you get like a guy gets turned into like a pet, like a dog, a cat, a hamster, like whatever, gerbil. And like now, like harem anime, but he's a dog now, or he's a cat now. And I'm like, why? For me, come on, let's replace that trend with the Giantess anime trend instead, okay? Infinitely cooler. I do not see the appeal. What is it called? Like reincarnated as Unisan's dog or something like that. I did not get the appeal. That show is just kind of weird. Who let them cook? That's what I'm saying. That show was just something like dastardly. And that was just like, why does this exist? Who is this for? Is this the female fantasy? Maybe this isn't made for men. Maybe this is made for women. And that's why the protagonist is a dog. That would explain a lot, wouldn't it? There we go. Either way, back to the game. This one's actually going good. I think we can avoid the noon ordeal. A lot of people have been like being more psyoped into the whole giant woman pill, becoming giantess pilled. The appeal has started to enlighten people. Oh, and you asked this. Crow, you don't know what Black Souls is? Really? A guy doesn't know what Black Souls is in the big 2025? Flabbergasted. I thought it was no longer niche. Hear people all the time, like, talking about how it's Jover. That everybody knows. But either way, in case you were unaware, it's a Souls-like eroge. It's an eroge RPG with a fairy tale, Alice in Wonderland aesthetic, where I wasn't really familiar. Okay. It's a Souls-like, but like made in RPG Maker, so not like really a Souls-like, with a eroge with a fairy tale aesthetic that's really popular because it's like dark and stuff. Is it a good eroge? No. But is it like a good video game? Yeah, I'd say it's like a pretty good video game. I think Black Souls is a pretty fun game. I just think it's like fairly overhyped. I wasn't really familiar with Giantess until recently. What recently familiarized you with it? Will I cover it? I've had a lot of people ask me to cover it. If I do, I want to at one point. I'm just not sure what I do with it. There's two games. There's a full series, so I'd want to do something like interesting. But if I do make a video on Black Souls, the thumbnail and title would definitely be something. I definitely rage bait. The thumbnail would be like, because there's like this guy who made a video on Black Souls, and it was like the gayest thing ever, because it was called like the most evil video game you've ever played, and the thumbnail was like, the game thinks you're disgusting, and I'm like, no it isn't. This isn't a eroge. This game was made for like people that wanted to like, freaking rape the lolly, man. Okay, like it's not as deep as you think. It's like you're taking it so seriously, bro. It's not that, and it's just so cringe when it's the same type of thing with like Fear and Hunger, where it's like people grab this thing that's like dark and gritty, and then they like form like the most immature, childish fan bases around it. And it's like people treat like the most, I guess you can say, tame things as these like, oh, really, really like. What I'm saying is like, I'm not making a lot of sense. I'm going on a schizo rant here, but what I'm saying is that the average game on DL's site would like kill the average YouTube reviewer, because everything is like, oh, this is the worst, most disturbing game ever, and it's like, oh, it's a game with like, I don't know, one lolly in it, and it's like, really? That's your margin for disturbing? Okay, man. Whatever you say. But yeah, if I make a video, I'll make a video, but I will rage bait. My video will be titled like the most disgusting game you've ever played, and the thumbnail will be like, I don't know, the image of Dr. House covering the little girl's mouth, except it'll be like a Black Souls edit. But maybe not soon though. I'm working on the Blue Archive video right now. Very humorous, though. Very, very humorous. We're good here. Attachment, insight. Okay, no. Attachment from you, and then you have to do insight. I think. Okay, no. I don't. Oh, wait, no. Repression from you. And then who can. No. I want to not reach the Noon Ordeal territory. If we can get this perfect and not have to do a Noon Ordeal, then that'll be awesome. Fire edit. I don't do all the edits. Eddie does the edits. I do some of the edits, but if it's a thumbnail, then it's either Eddie or Dustman. He was really taking credit for it when I, jokingly tried to swoop in and take credit last stream. What's happening with the chat on stream? It's like not updating for some reason. What's up with that? Got no idea what's going on with that. I might have to just get rid of the chat for now. Tragic thing there. We ran into a lot of technical difficulties today. I'll make sure to have those kinks ironed out. So, like, I don't know what that's about. How did you know your friends? All of us are old high school buddies, and we've just been hanging out since. So that's pretty much the whole gang you're gonna see. Unless we really hit it big, at which point we'll have, I don't know, we'll collaborate with people. You know, a 1,000 subscriber special. Eventually you'll see the Cool Beans Man collaborating with person. I can't say any names, that'd be rude. We didn't reach the noon. If we can move everyone to one location again, right here. We've pretty much almost finished this day. What day is this again? Day 32? Tragic. Such a tragedy. This game is such a long burn. The waiting room isn't up on stream yet, on the channel yet, but it should be up sometime tomorrow. But on Sunday, trying to do streams on Sunday, but on Sunday we're gonna have another stream with the whole squad, being Atlas. I don't know if you know that game, if you guys are aware of it, but it's been on my to play list for quite a while. The sweepers. Oh, it's these guys. What type of damage do the sweepers do? Black. Black shield it is. What's that? It's a 3D, like, multiplayer dungeon exploration game, except it's also garnered the reputation as the funny furry Gunnar game, because all the characters are like hot furries. So that's what we're playing. It's a big multiplayer game, so we got a lot of people, so might as well play some multiplayer games. Makes sense, doesn't it? There we go, right here. What makes Army and Black escape? At this point, I just think it's if anything happens, they take the opportunity to make your current situation worse. Like, is there like an actual something behind like why these people breach containment? Or do they just do it to like mess with you and like ruin whatever you're currently trying to accomplish? Okay, and now they're doing like their weird heart attack and they're like multiplying everywhere. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, and now just everything's escaped. Everything's escaped. What is that thing? Oh, that's just another the sweep. Are the sweepers releasing them? Please. Okay, everything. What is calling to this guy? Oh my gosh, if it's a clerk, who cares? As long as it's not like someone of value who's dying. I can take a guess why you want to play it. Maybe so. Maybe so, Crow. Maybe so. Who's to say?
I don't know. With things one through 20, that from then on, like once you reach the third, I'm not even like the third, like the third and tenth. Like it's just already something like learning how to
Do I still sound muffled? It should sound normal now. I don't know what's going on with my mic today, man. Wild stuff. I would have never... I always do a test before to make sure the mic is... We can't hear you clearly. Can you hear clearly now? I just changed it right now, so it should hopefully be good. Hopefully it should be should hopefully be looking good now. Or sounding good, I mean. Yeah, you're good now. Perfect. I don't know what's going on with that. Normally I always check to make sure like the mic is up and running. And I did, but I did not account for the anomalous amount of technical difficulties that would be happening. This did not happen last stream. Very odd indeed. Mayhaps a subbitior from somewhere else. Or mayhaps I am just retarded, who's to say? Okay, we can do these. Attachment from you. That's the thing about this game. It's like it has a very unsatisfying gameplay loop, and it's very easy to get frustrated. This sure is a lobotomy. Honestly, it really does add to the experience. It's a good reflection of what it's like to play this game. But alas, you cannot always lobotomize your viewers. So for the sake of the future, I think it best to ensure to mitigate this from ever happening again. I'll look at that. Go and deal with these abnormalities. The Binah Suppressions aren't bad, but... No, that's shifted. They're not bad. There we go. Perfect. How did that escape? How did... What? What caused it to escape? Oh, it's just attacking a clerk. We have that. Repression. There we go. Sometimes it just feels like stuff escapes for no reason. Like the game has a random value that'll just tick to like mess with you and give you something that, you know, that doesn't sound like unlikely. It just does it to mess with you, so it keeps you on your toes. Just to keep the gameplay interesting. Very, very cheap strategy, John Moon. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Relying on such cheap tricks to keep the player's attention. Here we go, Insight. And then fend him back here. I just hope after the 0 is another 0, because then we can reliably do this without any more ordeals. Because that's the thing about ordeals. They're not really that bad on their own. But it's just, while doing one, somehow, something else always goes wrong. I don't know if just things react to the fact that there's an ordeal and decide to use that opportunity to, you know, make sure, and there's a new ordeal. You know, there goes my hopes. I thought this was going to be an easy one. Here we go. High. Is there one that's very high? No. Only very lows. Attachment. There we go. That should hopefully bring it up, I think. Let's wait and see. It's not going to do it. At least the noon one is only like the one where the giant things come down. So it's not exactly that bad. We can definitely deal with it. I think we have enough here to like... We have enough to buy the full Aleph set, I think, of this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can max that out. Same here, we can buy all of this gear. So we're good on gear. At least if Plague Doctor gave you something. Does the blessing at least buff? Like, does this blessing do anything good or useful, or is it just there as like a creepy omen? Doesn't give me any ego gift, doesn't give me any information. I truly have nothing to go off of. Okay, 5 is the counter. And it's doing good, okay. Look there. No, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. The fire bridge, I forgot it was at 1. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I gotta send everyone away. You gotta go away too. All the way over there. Like, look at that. It's gonna escape. It's literally about to escape. Don't kill Hoshino. Okay, perfect. Run all the way over there. And we just gotta avoid it. I don't think it actually does anything, like, bad. It probably just, like, kills you if you get it in its way. So I think we're still kind of safe. Oh, it did. Nothing happened. Never mind. I kind of oversold how bad that would be. Then we have people here. We have people here. I think we're ready to like send one person up here to do a job. Okay, perfect. And then just like that, bam, you go. Oh, there's only one here. Okay. Army. Okay, why did everything escape now? That's what I mean. What happened? One ordeal fell. And then all of a sudden everything in the facility escapes. What is the logic? How do we send these people? You guys go up here and kill that thing. And then everyone goes and kills that one. Okay, no. There's a army and heart. I need to give them all black shields for. Nope. Go back, go back. The meat lantern has escaped. Okay, perfect. Where is the army heart? Or the meat? Where is the meat lantern? Where is anything? Okay. Why are you like that? Get out. Okay, the clerks can die. Who cares? Oh wait, no. Maybe the clerks dying does something bad to the other abnormalities. I don't care about clerk lives, but I do not want to reset the day because of a clerk who was too dumb to not walk into the death tree. Dream of a black. Why is everything escaping? I don't want to finish the day with 0 lob points again. What is that? What is that? What is that? Select work. Is it... Oh my god, it's like summoning another guy. I have to like quickly just do like filler work to like... Oh my god. Send you, send you, send you. That should be enough, I think. Just in case. Those 3 are gonna do work. Okay, no. Yeah, no, we definitely can't. Yeah, no, I don't care if like half the facility is gone. We literally cannot afford to let this guy get his hands on like another person. And it's Pippa 2. What? It's Pippa 2? Oh, okay. Finish your work. Ejai, I think Ejai deserved to stay in this world. Oh my god. Someone just finish work. That guy just finished work. Oh my gosh. What day we on? Day 33. That's like a 4th there. You know, the smiling faces seem unfamiliar yet sorrow. I am unfamiliar and sorrow. You are Angela, shut up. Look, we just need to finish this row, and then we go down and reach this row right here. And then that fit. Last time I was here, I did record, which is, I forgot. This is really not fun, huh? It's about the hero. Oh boy, smiling faces. It's not that this is not fun. It's like playing Lobotomy Corporation is like having like it's like having open heart surgery. It's not about it being fun. It's about it being necessary, you know? It's like you have to do it. You can't not do it. Otherwise, you're like, you know, that's big baby mode right there. If this was a really bad run, I will like go and okay, wait, hold on. What are this crying faces? What is their deal? This guy's definitely an Aleph, isn't he? Yeah, oh my gosh, of course he is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Look at that bar, dude. That is the bar of an Aleph. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I chose the wrong work type. This guy is just gonna die. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm waiting for him. He's not gonna make it. We've reached the territory of like purely having evil things. This is the most like mentally draining stream. I truthfully hope when we get to like Lobotomy Corporation, not Lobotomy. This game's already giving me a lobotomy. When we get to Library of Ruina, that is like a game that is like enjoyable, you know? I don't mind difficulty, it's just this game is draining on the soul. What about repression? I feel like repression would work. This looks like the sort of thing that needs to be repressed. Oh, it is working. Yeah, look at that. Look at that go. The first, how much? Oh, yeah, this is definitely an Aleph. If this isn't an Aleph, man, I don't know what is. Also, may I add, none of these faces are smiling. Not a single one of those faces is smiling. So, what an awful description. Just not true at all. Actual clickbait. Where is this? Instinct. Instinct right here. Oh yeah, the other guy died. So, I did not like restart the run because I'm not doing that. That was a really good day, and my mind is waning on me. Where do I put this? Attachment here. At least we always have old reliable to fall back upon. This is 1,000 times worse than like the initial playthrough, because at least there like we had like cool abnormalities that were nice. One of them was even like I forgot her name, but like the hunter that you could like pay to attack abnormalities for you. I'm like, that's a cool one, you know? I like that. She helps me out, you know? But this one, no. There's only suffering here. I'm actually I'm a Dark Souls hollow right now. Here we have, okay, repression. Another instinct work. Do insight here. Dawn ordeal. Purple again. Always love. It's a truly draining experience. Let's see here. I still Army in Black. Like I'm sorry. The thing about these like what are they called again? Managerial guidelines is they're all so vague. I don't know if I'm just stupid, but I never feel like they're giving me good information. Also, why is like the location of abnormalities randomly swapping around? Like, what's up with that? Is that because of the doctor? I thought it was because of the doctor, because the doctor changes position every time. But like the doctor isn't he like does the like okay, so like well I guess yeah, the doctor goes here and then the other one moves position. I don't know how it works. I just don't like the doctor. I just don't like this game. Instinct. There's too much happening. My mind is too small. It's true what they say. You need like a ginormous noggin to play this game. And like no humanity. Attachment. This does seem like it'd be a very, very fun game to play modded, though. Like, I will say that much. Like, the mod scene for this game must be amazing. People just making their own custom little, like, abnormalities and stuff. Like, that actually sounds really fun, you know? Like, no joke. I've never played it modded, but mayhaps I will. Once I finish the actual playthrough. The only mods I installed were skins, but those don't count. Like, come on, you know? The noon ordeal is immediately after? You're kidding me, man. I at least want to finish, like, this level before the end of the stream. It's been such a malevolent time. I can't just leave it there. Insight. There we go. Get the fairies too. I'm a big fairy fan, and this is just such an ugly thing. That is not a fairy. Who made that vile monstrosity? Like, look at that thing. The wrong one, but look at that thing. Such an abhorrent life form. Truly should not be breathing. Alright, do we have everything? Seems enchanted. Alright, it's okay. It's a lot of information. Mayhaps this is the reason why I am failing. What repression was. Okay, very low, so I guess that wasn't it. I did insight, that didn't work. Try attachment, also very low. No good information gleamed. Okay, never mind, I guess it's high. What do I get here? Observation level 4. Just WAW gear. This is what we're gonna study for information then, I guess. So we can... Well, this will take its sweet old time now, won't it? Studying this thing is gonna be just wonderful. Alright, so we have... There's only one left on that one, so can't do that anymore. Insight left on here, instinct left here. I think we have exactly... Oh yeah, we can do exactly one more work. Depression high. Go in there. What is blue? I'm forgetting what blue is. Purple is the falling rocks. Yellow is the sweepers. And a blue is I don't know. But I'm just gonna send everyone to one corner again. Well, we'll divide everyone in groups. That way... Yeah, we'll send everyone in groups of 4. That way we can actually, like, get stuff done. How about that? So how many people are on this floor? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're all going here. There's 4 people here. And then here. There is 2 people. Here. There's 2 people. We have 3 groups of 12. I think we can efficiently take this down. Because the problem with the ordeals is speed. If we can be quick about this, then that's the main thing that matters here. We gotta have someone bottom level though. So we'll send, actually retreat back. We'll send you to handle things at the bottom level. You'll handle things here, and you'll handle things here. And then we should hopefully be good. We have 3 parties of 4. We definitely need more people in the facility. But we can make more people. That's not a problem. Alright, now to send 1 person. Oh, no, blue is in sweepers. Never mind then. Okay, so... what damage do the sweepers do? They deal black. Give everyone black shields. So everyone's nice and geared up. You gotta approach this calmly. If you go in all panicked, then no one's gonna solve anything. Look at that. You're moving in here. There's already someone there, so no need to worry. We'll send you here. And then we'll send you here. And look, perfect. Look at that. Flawless fighting techniques. I hope that thing isn't about to escape. But we're not going to think negatively here. I hope it's just doing that for fun, whatever that is. Send this guy here. Army in black. Of course it is. Of course it is. What are you? Okay, they're both black types. So we can put them right here. So they can finish all of that. Okay, and now it's just escaping again. I don't know why everything all decides to escape at the same time. Oh my gosh, what is escape? Oh my gosh, everything escaped. Everything escaped. Okay. What is... why did everything all of a sudden decide to like mysteriously escape? I have no... No, the kill piff counter wasn't like low or like... I have no idea what's causing this. Okay, go straight here. It's going red. Okay, nope. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Don't go there. Okay. What's happening up on this floor? Go over there. There we go. You can kill it. They can definitely kill this thing. The sweepers died. One of the hearts died. This guy is not a threat, so we can just slowly put him down. Yeah, look at that. Slowly taking him down. We gotta be quick about it so the doctor doesn't try anything funny. It's just these 3 crazy things that are causing the highest amount of harm. If we go here, then we can probably... I don't know, that thing is Aleph. Can we kill that? I don't think we have to worry about the Firebird. Just because it goes back on its own. With the best course of... okay, no, now it's crying. The best course of action is just to, like, work on stuff and hope for the best that we finish in time. It is a full chaotic prison break right now. I'm not... with these birds, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Go there, work on that. I'm just gonna send people to work on stuff. Hopefully we can get everything done before the last bell tolls and everyone dies. Because they're just gonna keep on they're just gonna keep on breaking out. And yeah, everything's just... Ray of the central team has... How did she die? What killed her? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, yeah, we're not killing that thing. That thing is, that thing is not getting fought. For we will, I know for a fact we will just instantly die. That is not happening. Go here. Does it look okay? Yeah. Do repression work with it. We can still do insight here. Insight here. Something. I don't. Okay. I thought the facility went dark for a second there. Okay. I think with that we'll actually be good. Okay. Let it run away. We are not focusing on containing right now. We are focusing on surviving. Hopefully that one will be good. Yeah, we literally just need a couple of more right now. Get that going in here, get that going in here. I'm locking in the most cowardly way possible. Oh my, it's that one. Please tell me nothing bad. Okay, nothing bad happened. We might be good. Yeah, once. Okay, we just need like one more. Workday over. Oh my, I lose every lob point. We can put that one away. I just don't know about these two. I don't think we have the numbers to fight them. Oh my gosh, man. Is it... This is the opposite of gearing up for Binah Suppression. We like bought people and now we're like left with nothing. We are only losing resources. We have not like gained a single... This is a net loss. I'm continuing though. So long as we're above, like, so long as we got like 10 in there, we can make new people. We can put them in the mirror and let sheer gambling. Let us express train to hell. No freaking way am I choosing that thing. No, what do I have? Slowly forgotten. The old faith. Giant tree sap. I forgot. I know the train is not what I'm getting, but I forgot which of these is better. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. That one sounds slightly better than the other. So I'm gonna hope. I want to get to the new stuff. Okay, look at that. 2 more days, and the suffering ends. All right. Nothing's left empty. Oh, this is just an item. Okay, that wasn't bad. At least it's nothing dangerous. Escape information. And it's basic information. That's the best we can ask for. We just need its guidelines. We have 10 points. That is a minimum of 10 people we can get. I am not getting a single new person, and only one more person can die before we reach to the next level. Because I feel like if we start the next level with 10 people, we're good. Because we've saved up a couple of points. They all start at least 3 stats, and then we can throw them in the mirror to raise those stats. I'm willing to let, gamble maxing take most of it from there. We need this Aleph gear, but it's just such a harrowing experience. What is this? Okay, we have it. Who cares about you? Repression very high. We'll do the work. what are we doing? Instinct here. Instinct here. Oh, it swaps places with where they were last time. So it's on a set order. Okay, it's not that bad then. Repression. Here we go. I can... What was it that made Project Moon big? Was it Limbus Company? Because I knew about them since Library of Ruina. And it like, because I had a friend at the time who was into Project Moon, went with Lobotomy Corp, and then they heard about Library of Ruina, and they're like, oh, Library of Ruina is coming out. I think I've told this story, but generally what I'm saying is I cannot imagine getting into like this series with this, like being all there is, and being like hype. This is like a harrowing experience, man. There's like a light at the end of the tunnel, but if there is no light and it's just like it's just this, man. Like what are you? Stockholm Syndrome the game, man. I say as I am currently playing it. Probably Limbus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the unfortunate gacha pipeline. Work hard making games and then eventually you find yourself forced to forever develop a gacha for the end of your days. I feel like that's like I have like major sorry, I had to drink some water there. I have some major like Limbus Company FOMO. Because anytime I hear like info of that game, I'm like, I want to play it. I really do. Out of like any gacha game, that's the one I really have been like meaning to check out. But it's just like, I don't know the lore. I'm gonna get spoiled. I need to beat Lobotomy Corp, then I beat Library of Ruina, and then I get to Limbus Company. But like right now, they had some event that looked really cool. I think it's like something to do with Queen of Hatred, and I'm like, wow, that looks awesome, but I can't do it. It's like I'm missing out so much. It's insane FOMO with that game. The entirety of Project Moon is just like really edging me. It's a gacha, don't rush. But what if they release like Naked Otis or something, and I just miss out on that? Like I'm never gonna get it because I was too late to the party. What happens then, Crow? What happens then? So here... What's the prize? This guy doesn't... Okay, I don't know. Did that change? I think the hand changed a little. I'm gonna read whatever this is. When Maxwell died while working with the mountain... Okay. When a wounded employee entered, it lowered. When the work result was bad. When 10 employees die inside the facility. Okay. Okay, what is this? While Mountain is escaping, it will show sensitive reactions to corpses during suppression. Ensure that no one dies due to the abnormality. If casualties do happen, try to keep Mountain of Smiling Bodies away from the dead. If the Mountain of Smiling Bodies suppression could not be completed on the previous level, you must be very careful to prevent any deaths inside the section where it's contained. When the work result was bad, okay. We got it. And it's got Aleph gear, and it looks like good gear, but it's expensive gear now, isn't it? Okay. Just don't let people die, is what I'm hearing. This thing actually isn't that bad. I'm just a bad gamer. This is actually just then it was meant to be. What a tragedy. That truly cannot be the answer. Oh, what did you find, Crow? That's awesome. I'm gonna save that one. I gotta check that guy out. One day, I would truly love, I would truly love to just, like, do a stream where, you know, the lads and I get on, and we just rank ASMR on a tier list. We just sit there and do a big long ASMR ranking, you know, like a food critic video, but the food is for the ears. The food is audible, it's sound. I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea, but it was just something cooking in my head, and I'm like, maybe that'd be funny. Maybe that'd be like a really funny idea for a video. Maybe it wouldn't. Who's to say? What is this? Not a video, but a stream. I don't think that can be a video. Insight. All right. Nothing left here but that guy. Instinct for you. Repression on you. Let me check here. The thing is, no, I feel like my problem, like, at least we have, like, now that we have an Aleph guy, we have a guy that's, like, consistently high cost. So we can, okay, perfect. What? Okay, now send everyone to deal with that. Okay, well, Alexig is working, but we can send everyone else to deal with that. Because these guys are just cannon fodder. They're very easy to take out. Harasu. What are we waiting for? Oh, there we go. Why haven't you come here? I send these guys out to kill stuff and then they don't go and kill it. Well, there we go. And now we have a red noon one. I don't know what that means. We just got it. Okay, here we go. Keep the grind going. The grind never stops. Instinct, very high. Alright, then you do that one. And you'll do instinct as well. You'll do attachment. You'll do insight, and you'll do insight. And then we got it perfect. I realize now that there is no strategic advantage to separating everyone for preparation of a noon ordeal. So I'm just gonna not do that. Everyone's gonna be united together. Let's check here. We're almost close to affording one piece of smile armor. We repress, we go here. Oh my gosh. At least this, just noticed, we don't have a goon corner here. Fix that. We gotta, is the goon corner like a new thing for every stream? Like there will just always be a goon corner in the I thought that was specific to like our Undertale series. You know, we don't have a bone counter. What say you? You know, you want to make that like we always have the goon corner? That seems like a lot of power to just put for every stream. Are you sure you want to do that? You're playing with dangerous forces. Now it should. Alright, if you say so. I trust your judgment here. I don't have a funny gift that'll work though. What can I add? What could I truly add? Tell you what, we'll have something legendary next time, but for now, you'll simply have to wait. Oh wait, no, that's untrue. I have this. Let's take a look. I believe you choose the material. Hold on, we can have something really awesome. Here we go. This seems very relevant. No, no, don't worry. We have it now. We have it now. Look at that. Beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing. There we go. Now, isn't that nice? Now that's some quick wit. Beautiful, truly beautiful. If only she were here. She'd make this all worth it. But alas, instead we have like 40 birds in this facility for some reason. Is there a reason, like why there's so many birds? Why so many of the abnormalities are just birds? Like, does that mean something? I don't know, man. Birds are weird. Maybe that's all it means. Maybe the real abnormalities were the birds we met along the way. Bad a bit. I'm sorry for that. The good corner is quite nice. It's even distracting me. It's like Subway Surfers gameplay. We sent... Okay. Now it's a new ordeal. I do not know what the red one means. Hopefully, it means it is easy. Maybe because they're trapped and can't fly away. I wish they'd stay trapped a bit better, because they keep on breaking out. So whatever their cage is made out of, it's clearly not good enough. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, nope, we'll go with Alex Yeek. There you go. We'll go slow, so that when whatever the harmony of skin, that's one of the bad ones. They're gonna like, oh my god, I remember that one's bad. It breaks into smaller one, like you kill it once, and then it breaks into like 20 smaller ones, and it just sucks. It's not hard to kill, it's just annoying. All of these are just annoying. That's the thing, like none of these things are particularly difficult to kill. They're just annoying. Keeps on running away. Look at it. And it went the wrong way. It went, oh my gosh. I gotta hit it with the slow beam. Gotta hit it with the slow beam. Okay, and now like a 1,000 little guys are gonna pop up. Yeah, right there, see? Okay. And now I very quickly must send everyone to deal with a different little guy, because they're all popping up at the same time. Is it just 3? There's no way it's just 3. Where is Alex? He's like close by, I think. Is it actually just 3 of them? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I can't be losing to 3 of them. Come on, take him out. Okay, and then where's this one? No, you gotta get suppressed there. Is there anyone up here? Oh yeah, you. Okay, is there anyone else? Right here. No. Is it just that one? Is it just the one? I'm not seeing anything else. Are we safe? It might just get rid of like that one. Okay, but that's fine. Forsaken murder is not hard to deal with. Where did he go? Where did he go? Okay, down there. This is something of actual danger now, so. He can solo. This guy can definitely solo that, the Forsaken murder. Just don't. Justice Bird isn't hard either, but like, just don't Don't do, okay, if we can slow him down. We might, oh my gosh. He keeps on getting away. Okay, and where did it go? Where did it go now? Over there. Perfect. Literally a mere skip away. At least it's only like going after weak things. Perfect. Harmony of skin. Oh my gosh. Honestly, not that bad. Honestly, that could have gone way worse. I think out of every ordeal, that one was the easiest. Like all the other ones have been like non-stop. Random things are breaking out for some unknown reason. And now finally, this one was fine. This one was actually okay. I'm not complaining. Like this, that was good. Now we just do the usual. And we should be able to finish it out. Please nothing happen last minute. Like that was good. I'm really flabbergasted at how good that went. Repression right there. The usual here, inside here, inside here. Are you still at, okay, you're at 1, I'm not risking that. So instead, do attachment here, and insight there. We are not risking releasing an Aleph last minute. Okay, never mind. You are not working there. Are we actually gonna hit it? Are we actually gonna hit our quota this easily? This, after all the other days, this just feels like a blessing, bro. Like I could not be more glad. Dude, we actually did it. Wow. Just send 1 more. We just need 3 more. We did it. Most joyous day. Look at that. I'm having the doctor in frame because it's almost too good to be true. Look at that. Nothing is lost. Everything is gained. No one has died. An S ranking on the day. Enough to make a man cry. Okay. Okay, from like the next day onwards is the... What was that? That was weird. The next day onwards is like after this day, we reach the bottom floor. And then like that's the new stuff. We'll leave that for next stream, but I'm definitely going to finish day 35 before the end of the stream. 24 points. Look at that. That's beautiful. Do we have enough to buy new gear? We can buy 1 piece of armor. Hey, it's something. We've reached the 4 digits of energy count. A travesty, really. But look at this. We're so close, yet so far at the same time. Oh, almost there. That's the last third of the game. The hardest third, but the last. That's the beautiful thing. We can probably knock it out in, maybe I'm being hopeful here, but we can probably knock it out in like 2 more streams. Like probably 1 stream just days, like, because like once you have a good amount of Aleph gear, we can probably knock it out, say like day 35 to 45, and then the last 5 days are probably like gonna be the most intense. I don't know, maybe the Binah Suppression will really get me and I'll be there for 50 streams. Because that is like the last actual boss fight left. There hasn't been a single suppression done because I already did them all. Except for Binah. I feel like after, like, even though I started replaying this game with the sole purpose of finally being able to play Library of Ruina. I feel like when I'm done, I'm going to be Project Mooned out and be like, okay, I'll play Library of Ruina in a year. And the cycle will repeat. Very poetic in a way. Kind of beautiful. Can I buy your stuff now? Yeah, I can. 67. Okay, never mind. Not that much, apparently. Okay, I can select work for everyone now. Here you go. Insight on you. The cycle doesn't stop. The cycle never stops. I don't know what Angela's trying to tell me. There is clearly no way to escape the cycle. Angela, as always, is full of crap. Instinct work right here. Instinct work right here. Yeah, that's it. That should be perfect. Oh, wait, no, there's someone here. Someone far better to work on. And there we go. Everyone goes. Not working on the last floor because this dumb, nameless fetus. That does not look like a fetus. It looks like a fat Asian man. I don't know what your definition of fetus is. Mr. Moon is a one weird, messed up guy. Alright, has the first set is good. We still only have high. That's fine. We can get there. We can continue here. Attachment. Continue the insights. This whole game is just continuing the same routine until something comes and ruins your flow, and you just do that for like 50 hours. And then bam, game of the year right there. Alright. They say this art style was as a result of the budget, but I remember seeing the like original version of this game, and it somehow looked even more scuffed. Like this looks scuffed, but it's like polished scuffed with charm. While like the other one just looked kind of funny. I want to see if I can maybe find a version of it. It seems interesting to play. Interesting to find more of this game to play. It truly has become Stockholm Syndrome. There we go. No, yeah, you can do repression on that guy. Can't work on this. Can send you there. Please tell me I can still get gear off of you. Perfect. Looked funky. Like the game right now, I wouldn't say it looks funky. Obviously, we have like freaking modded Hoshino in there, but the base nuggets, they have their charm. It's like a me, you know? It looks a little funky, but it's supposed to look funky. It's like, yeah, me's look a little funky, but you can get a me to look, you can get a me to look hot. Yeah, I'm glad the mic is fixed too. Is the chat fixed? No, I don't know what's up with the chat. For some reason, like the chat overlay doesn't want to update, and that like I'll have to like see what's up with that later. I'm very sorry for the technical difficulties. I think I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Very tragic there. We had a bit of a rough start, but alas. That's the beauty of being a small streamer. You got all the whimsical bugs you'll never see anywhere else. It's truly a raw dogger's experience. Me in there. Alright. Oh, no. We got a dawn ordeal coming up. We gotta send just one person. Yeah, here. We gotta send just one person. We'll send you. No, if there was work performed, it's gotta be someone simple. No, we'll send Alex Eek. Doubt. Perfect. Okay, so you're gonna go deal with them here. You're gonna go deal with them here. Doesn't seem to be any on the bottom floor, but you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go there. Oh no. Deal with your own first. That should be... Oh, perfect. Look at that. Flowing so naturally and beautifully. It's almost like, all you need is a clear and patient mind, and good things will happen. Okay, no. You need... The train. The reason I didn't want to take the train was because it has this very tragic effect where every 40 seconds you have to send a guy to go and deal with the abnormality. Otherwise, a giant train will literally appear in your facility and run you over and kill half of the people there. And that's just like an extra level of something to constantly be on the lookout for and worrying about, that my mind will just explode if I have to constantly keep that variable in mind. This really is a Roblox tycoon game. If you ever wanted to see what a high budget tycoon like Higurashi Tycoon would look like, that's this. That's the feeling. This game feels like a Roblox tycoon game. I don't know if I'm sound insane if you know what a Roblox tycoon is, Crow. But if you've ever played a game like that, this has the same effect on your mind. It's practically a narcotic. It's something evil I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. This is the sort of self-inflicted pain someone should truly only ever desire. It's not really. It's like those games in Roblox when you... No, it's just brain rot. That's the proper term. Only played Roblox for the boxing game. That's good, honestly. You only played Roblox for one good game. I used to not play Roblox. My friends played it, but I was like, no, keep that stuff away from me. But then Kivotos Battlegrounds came out, and I played that for a little while. But I also stopped just because Kivotos Battlegrounds is good, but it would take I don't know, 15 minutes to queue up sometimes, and I'm I'm sorry, bro. I'm not waiting 15 minutes in the lobbies for Roblox. That's just not worth it. They should really make some type of Blue Archive spin-off. Make a shooter already, you know? Make something. Anything but a fighting game would really work. Any good lolly game, like a game with a lolly, or a game about a lolly. I've said this before, but the Princess Maker games are fantastic, and that's pretty much lolly maker. You just cut out the middle, man. You just make your own in that one. And that series is one of my favorite series of all times. There's a new one actually coming out, Princess Maker 6. I hope it's good. I hope they don't cut out a lot of the really cool stuff. They didn't in Regeneration, but they censored stuff for PlayStation, which big surprise. But in Roblox, I mean, we'll ask Dustman on Sunday. I don't know, but Dustman, he's like the Ricky Pawn Stars of Roblox games. If you're ever oh, do you know a Roblox game for this? He's oh, I know one, all right. I'm not experienced enough with Roblox to be able to answer that question. But if his search history is anything to go by, he can answer that one. Don't you worry. That man has the answer. Just make sure to ask that question in chat. It'll give him a real scare. What is... Okay. We're actually set golden on this, okay? So you go here. We can't work with you anymore, but we can still work with you. Big Bird. You can still give us... Yo, you're almost maxed out. The Firebird is already maxed out. That is cool drip, though. I wish it was Aleph, because, like, that looks legendary, dude. Honestly, the least annoying ones we have aren't, like, the Alephs aren't the most annoying things here. The most annoying ones are, like, the WAWs, or even, like, the frickin', you know, this guy doesn't count, because, look at that, you know? Oh, it didn't even save when I'm not doing that. It didn't even save because I reset that day. It's not worth it. I don't need to. I already know it's bad. I'm not sending another guy to confirm what I already know. But yeah, there we go. Attachment goes here. One piece of instinct work. One piece of instinct work. One piece of insight work. And that should be good for everyone. Yeah, we definitely don't need to do a noon ordeal. That's honestly rocking. They're starting to look a little creepy, but you know that probably doesn't mean anything. I hope. And then here, another one does attachment work. This bird is the gift that keeps on giving. It gives us a high amount. It has no risk involved, generally. We can just keep on feeding off of it. Just the best resource we could possibly have. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. I think we have enough to like fully max out its kit. Caught up with the manga I gave you and can't confirm its peak. You did mention that this happened during the like elusive power out, but you said that like, oh, I didn't really care about Giantess until recently. What happened there, Crow? What was the recent events that, you know, that inspired you to look out into the peak of creative writing, of art in general, of the human experience? If I may be so bold as to ask. We're getting some valuable crow lore here. Okay, hold on. Is that enough? Is that enough? No, it isn't. But it's 1 point off, bro. Come on. What's up with that? We'll keep it with a classic guy here. Your video about that game and my friend giving me this manga. I'm glad you liked it then. Did you ever end up playing Psycho? I didn't like, well, I did kind of like go over like a lot of the game story in that video, but it was it was definitely a good and interesting game. Although it was less of like a giantess game and more of like a horror game using it. Still very, very good game. Psycho's a bit mean though. I don't think I'd want to like, you know, date Psycho. She seems a bit crazy. We've done it. I always came across giantess art on the internet, but didn't really click with me until now. There you go. It's planting the seeds in your brain, and you were just missing the right gardener to come. No, you were just missing the right gardener to put the water on the seeds. Not to come, but you know, ignore the first part of that statement. No, didn't play it. I just watched your video. Fair enough. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful. No! This is the most evil one. No. I'm gonna lose it. How many cycles have we gone through? How many times have you repeated the script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are a little importance to us. Let's just say that number is far too vast. I'm gonna kill you, Angela. The head and the eye are still watching. Okay, yeah. Starting next time, we reach the point of new. Pause on that. No, I don't think I will. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin. Okay. Starting now, this is new territory, and I can tell you why. Look at this. So like look at this guy, look at him. It's the record team. What an old fart. But look at the extraction team. Dang. Now that's a woman. Auga. She's all over the stream starting screen for a reason. A real looker. But I haven't actually done her quest yet. So this is new territory. Once we reach this lady, we're on untamed grounds. Which is why first we're gonna do this guy. But that'll be next stream. Next stream we also got to make new people because we officially have reached the point of like one guy per sector, and we're in like we're in like the depths of hell now. Like look up here, now down here. Here we're in the depths. We gotta bring people. We gotta hire people. We got 49 points to work with, so we gotta hire some people. But that'll all be handled on the next stream. Like the mole. I agree. She's a hag, but she's like an awesome hag. Hey, hold on. We'll see this when we go to the let us depart to the we're back here. Stream's coming to an end, but you look at her. Like just look at her on the side there. A real looker, am I right? Over there on the side, you can see her cat form. You can see her holding up I say her cat form, it's just her like looking like a cat. You can see her holding up the Cunny Sob sign. Beautiful stuff all around. Just absolutely wonderful. Either way, like the Binah Suppression will be, I struggled on like Jebera, so like I imagine Binah is just gonna be like absolutely dastardly beyond all belief. I am probably not ready for it, seeing how I struggled in just like days 30 to 35. But yeah, I'm hoping to like build something out because there is no freaking way I'm like going back and retrying again. So look forward to that. Hopefully by then the evil lightning storms and my evil cat will not be trying to sabotage me again. But either way, catch you. I hope to see you guys on the next stream, which will be happening Sunday, same time, 5 p.m. We'll have the full squad there again to play the funny furry Gunner game. And you'll be able to see that live. See you then. See y'all, chat. Adios.